Infinity the delirious. You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant. That's a rare trash talk. Gee. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, so how come we still don't see the skull figures? Okay, now we did. And it's somewhere. Where is it? Okay. Oh. Ah. All right. Another map. Wow, that is a trash talk that I'm hearing for the first time. Feeling okay, you're looking a little pale, exile. Wow, really? I guess I have done a lot of maps. A trash talk I'm hearing for the first time is interesting. Around the belt. Scepter. Ashen staff. We have the discounts active, guys. Yeah, I went and bought quite a few. I went and bought the tabs I was missing. Done with. So good, guys. Normally when you leave something behind like this, it takes a long while to get there. With this fella, it's just a few seconds to get to the other side of the map. Beautiful. Chaos, sure. Oh, I'm full already, eh? It's the easiest thing to get rid of. These dumbasses that don't become active like this. No problem. Okay. It's done with. Okay. Just get it over with. Okay, we have something to sell. I hope he can wait a bit because I don't want to step outside of this map. I just want to finish it first. Okay, well, he's taking his time to accept the invite, which means we'll have time to finish the map, I guess. Or the invite just didn't go through. Let me try again. Sometimes the invite just doesn't go through for an unknown reason. I have found kicking and re-inviting works sometimes. Not this time though. Nice, finally I have the video. Why do I have that tablet? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh! Delirious maps go here instead of the... Oh, that's weird. So weird. I'm like, what's that doing there? Oh. That's weird. So guys, because the item is a map that is delirious, right? It's a map first. So, you know, by default, I would say it should have gone to the map tab, but it does go to the delirious tab, eh? Interesting. Wow, that's so good. Why am I selling it for 100? Because I'm just not going to question myself there, but yeah, that's very cheap. Wow, so weird. I was already looking to buy the Delirium one, and while I was at it, I handled the other stuff as well. So the regular maps will go to the map tab, but the Delirious maps will go to Delirious map tab, eh? Let me see. Oh, interesting. Bows, projectiles, additional projectile forking. How awful specific is that? Oh, we have two perfect modifiers there. We do. Let me try 100 there. Spell damage, cold damage. Okay, stun threshold, that's also okay. Increased cast speed, eh? That's not bad. That wordless because the spell damage and the cold damage are low, I'm guessing. I'm gonna try 100 on that one as well. Okay, so another tower cleared. We have one last tower to clear there. Should I? I wonder if I should do 6 modifiers on all of my maps. Oh, I guess I kind of should actually. What is exalted to me? Oops. Now she's gonna scream her head off. That's an overwhelmingly little amount of loot there that you have. Where is core the revelation, bro? There is. Found you. I also bought the unique tab against my better judgment. I don't think it's necessary, but anything to save backspace, I guess. Okay, so what's this? How do I get there? Okay. Couldn't have found this in a million years. Okay. Crypt. The world's most modest map. Well, that's 6 out of 6. That's 5 actually. We have room for one more prefix, I think. We could get life. Probably not worth too much though still. Let's just sell it. Ah, yes. It pays off in the long run, okay. It's just a garbage map. Hey! My man, how's it going, mate? Welcome. Gonna get those. I think this will be the 5th Citadel I'm clearing now, or rather I should say clearing up to. So we can do like 5 or 6 Citadels back to back. Ruby. Alright, let's go back. Zoom. Ah. What? Where? How do I get the switch? Easy peasy. Yeah, good. I have something valuable to sell. I wish it sells. Okay. So do that tower. Okay, after this, that's I think the 5th one that we are. So we can do 5 Citadels back to back. I'm also trying to get this level down. That will be my 3rd 97. Hold up, was I able to step on an area that is... Oh! Ha! Take a look at this. I didn't know this. And it doesn't work? No. Can't. It's blocked. Okay. I'm curious about something actually. Let me try this. No, it doesn't work. So weird. I could get from the other side to that one, but not that way around. You liked it? Thank you. Let me tell you what it turns off though. I mean, in case you wanna turn them back on. It turns off armor-based items because they are garbage. It turns off all maces, one hand and two hand. It turns off crossbows. It turns off bows. It turns off quarterstaves. And you can put them back on with the filter blade. Okay, so let's take a look now. That's not in range, so that's 1 Citadel, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. 5 at the ready. And we could go to the 6th one and do 6 Citadels back to back would be impressive. Let's do this first, right? I'm trying to level. So this is one of the few unique maps, guys. What it does is it gives you more XP, but there are no items in there. I have found 3 kinds of unique maps, and the patch is going to bring quite a few more. Of course, it turns off everything. So thing is, because of the APIs, the game's API, there is no distinction between even the rare and the normal, I think. So you have to turn them off, all of them. All quarterstaves, all crossbows. Okay, so we are at 90% now. I think we can allow ourselves to be sidetracked for the unique map. This is a hefty bit of XP. Still not 90% officially, eh? Okay, where are the rest? Okay. And it's a trade-off. I mean, if you like going to the town in the middle of a map or constantly identifying items, sure, right? I just find it not very efficient to do that, right? I just go in the map, I finish the map, and then I evaluate the stuff after the map, right? If you are picking too many items, then you will have to do it during. The thing is, this is just for a week, right? Because the patch is arriving in literally 1 week, and of course we will start with never sinks thingies first, right? And then I will start building my own. On top of that. And thing is, when you, especially the weapons, right? So when you haven't played a class, right, and when you haven't done too much trading with a specific kind of an item, you don't know how to properly evaluate that, right? And constantly picking them up and identifying and trying to price check them is a huge waste of time. It brings the XP per hour and loot down by quite a margin. So I just went with the ostrich approach, right? I buried my hand in the sand and just ignored them, because I have tried, right? I have picked up a lot of quarterstaves. There were some decent looking ones. I tried selling them, they didn't sell. For 100 exalted, then I pulled them down to 60, 40, the story, right? And then I had to take them off and sell them, right? Imagine the level of frustration. So you are trying to sell it for 100, it's actually worth nothing, right? That's a huge time waste. You ID the item, you put it in your tab, it takes up tabbing space in your tab, you then evaluate it another time, you think, yeah. And I didn't give up easy, by the way. I didn't give up after like 5 quarter stages, right? I mean, I did hundreds and hundreds, and by the end, I had gotten like maybe 100 exalted together out of quarter staves, scepters, crossbows, etc. Right? And I am talking about the combined amount. My total sales for all of those weapon classes together was not one divine. And I'm like, wow, that's an extreme time sink, because that stuff drops, right? You pick them up, you ID them, and you think it's worth something, you try to sell it, it doesn't sell, because when you don't know how the item works, you are actually price checking them wrong. So for example, imagine you are going for, you have elemental damage on the item, and you think elemental damage is worth something, but whereas the builds that utilize that weapon type do not use elemental damage. I'm just making up examples, but you know what I mean, right? So you are assigning value to something that doesn't have value, and that leads your price checking astray, right? And then the scenario I'm depicting happens: 100 exalted, 40 exalted, 20 exalted, and finally sell. No, that can't. So that is not my fault, and that is not the filter's fault. That is GGG's fault. It does not allow you to distinguish between high tier items and low tier items. Yeah, pretty annoying. We are hoping that it's going to be fixed in patch 02, right? Let me take a look at the baby's file. Ne oluyor ya? Ne oluyor ya? She wants to play with the phone. That's what it is. Yeah. So the thing is, I couldn't even, at some point I tried to pick up the rares of a certain item, but I didn't want to see the white ones, and I couldn't even do that. Oh, Staglione, how are you doing, kid? Who, sub? Who's that? Is that you? I'm guessing it is. Hey, thank you, buddy. 25 months, eh? How's it going? Ooh. Yeah. As I said, I wanted to see the rares of... I remember. The items are in tiers. The highest tier is the level 75 ones for armor, right? Then there are the level 70 ones, and there are the level 65 ones, right? So what I wanted to do was, I didn't want to see the tier 65 bases, level 65 bases, so the third best base, right? But I wanted to see their rares, and I couldn't do it. So expert blah blah mask, right? Level 65 evasion. Yeah. I am. That is correct, Stack. Thank you. So what I wanted to do was, I wanted to see the rares, but I didn't want to see the white ones because they were cluttering up my inventory. Because you might have noticed that I have a bit of a thing with that. I don't like my inventory filling, and I have to go to town or I have to ID stuff. I just want to get into a run. I want to finish the run, and then look up the loot. Right? In the run, it reduces your efficiency. Right? So, as I said, I wanted to pick up the rare ones of those third tier thingies. I couldn't do it. Right? Maybe it was, due to my lack of skill. Maybe it's possible, but I couldn't. I wanted to turn the whites off, and I want to see the rares. What I could find was turning it off altogether. So I just kept it the way it was. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 I like more than Path of Exile 1. That is definitely correct. And once I learn an item, I term it as such, learn an item, for lack of a better word. So when I learn an item, I turn it back on. But, I think weapons are a huge waste of time, except for wands maybe, because, it is so extremely unlikely they are worth anything, right? As I said to you, I have picked up hundreds and hundreds, especially bows, because my first real character was a Deadeye, and what I was doing was I was picking up all bows, and I was also keeping bows in my stash, and I was 3-4-1ing them at the reforging packs, right? And I did this for a long time. And as you can guess, I did hundreds and hundreds of bows. I have sold almost nothing. A bow worth something. So the thing is, of course, some people pick all of these up and eventually they get something worth 30 divine. But the question is it worth on average? Because, I have picked thousands up, right? I'm talking about all weapons, right? Quarterstaves, crossbows, maces, bows, and I haven't hit big once. Right? There is no one divine sale, not even one divine, by the way. So I would argue that by not picking up, I'm actually gaining currency, because the effort that you invest in them is quite a bit. Yeah, the problem is on GGG's side, not Neversink's side. I know that's what he says. I will quote you his words, not literally, but to the same effect. He said the API does not allow to distinguish between the tiers of items. So, for example, I think it would be a good idea, really, I agree with you. For example, you are not seeing quarterstaves on the ground, but if you get a best quality quarterstaff with tier 5, then that could be worth picking up. That is correct. But the price that you have to pay is seeing all quarterstaffs on the ground, because there is no other way around. And thing is, I am planning to do a monk, maybe today, maybe tomorrow or something. And I don't know if I would turn them on, even if I in air quotes learned quarterstaves, because it's so extremely unlikely they are worth anything. So armor is not like that, right? Armor is not like that. You get 3 or 4 decent affixes, and you can make money. So yesterday, for example, normally my rule for selling an item is 2 bad affixes, right? If I see 2 bad affixes, generally the general rule is to sell. But I had a ring yesterday. It was interesting. It had the highest tier mana. It had the highest tier mana regeneration, right? It had the highest tier all resistances, right? And it had a decent tier like 30 lightning resistance. And it was a breach ring. So what I did was I did mana quality on it 50%. The mana was 250 after the quality. The mana regen was almost 100%. All resistance was 16. And lightning resistance was 30. And the other two were garbage. I mean, accuracy and evasion maybe, right? Absolute nothing. And it still sold for 8 divine almost instantly. And let me tell you this. This was yesterday, right? So stuff is not selling here, right? So that means I have seriously underpriced the item. It was probably like 12, 14 divine or so. So that's actually 4 affixes and still valuable, but it has to be special, right? Highest tier mana regen, synergistic on a breaching, which you can do 50% quality on, right? Yeah, so my rule is to not get full, right? You enter a map. I mean, of course, you are doing a very specific map, extremely juiced. You have a high amount of quantity. You are wearing a lot of rarity. It's an extremely good map. You have a lot of breaching. Then you will have to get full, right? But, any other situation, you should not be getting full. So, for example, this is like 4 maps or something that I did get full. Okay, so this one. There is a small chance that it has value. No. So hold on. No. Actually, no. Okay, let's take a look at this. So, for example, take a look at this. This is a normalish looking boot, and it could have a little bit of value. Probably not. No, it wouldn't. But what I mean is, if this was a tad bit better, it could have been worth something, right? I mean, for the weapon, everything has to go so right? I mean, I did have very high physical damage weapons, like let's say 250%, right? And you're like, okay, I'm gonna swim in divine. Nope, it's worth nothing because you don't have the flat physical damage, right? I mean, everything has to go so right to have value for weapons, right? And that gets on my nerves because boots, gloves, chest, body armors, helmets, this stuff, they can sell pretty quickly, right? I mean, get a few modifiers right, it's fine. But weapons, yeah. So this probably would be nothing if I, what? The mana is extremely high, eh? Okay, I understand that. It's still worth something, eh? I doubt it though. The mana is, yeah. I mean, do I have room in the 40 tab? I do. Let's try 40. No big deal. I'm done anyway. Okay. Jewels. So for jewels, let me give you some advice. For jewels, red ones, you should generally sell them right away. But the blue and green ones, I would suggest, unless they are really bad from the get-go, I would suggest to upgrade them to max because they can have value. I guess that's not very brilliant though. No, it's too low, too little. So 3 decent mods and you will have value for jewels. Sadly, the problem is for rubies, it's very hard. Okay. Should I do delirium there? I takes so much time. Okay, let me do it. Now we have the delirium tab, so there is some discount. I'm capitalizing on it. Okay, let's do it. So this is quite inefficient. That's why I hesitated. So Stack, do you play PoE too? Fear not the elements. Ah. Run the simulacrum as well, you guys. This makes decent money, right? You get these splinters. Did I pick something up? Okay, well, I guess I have the unique tab now. I can put it in the unique tab. Not that I ever need. Bye. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Why did I buy the unique tab? I don't even know. But guys, the beautiful thing is you can set some sort of role to a specific tab, and all items of the kind get sent there, right? You don't have to open the right tab, which is beautiful. I love it. So normally, guys, you have to switch to the specific tab in order to dump your stuff there. But when your tab has those roles, yeah, I went pretty wild. I bought the Flask tab, I bought the Delirium tab, I bought the Unique tab. Yeah, I even bought the Gem tab. Yeah. Wow, 38 really? That's a lot. And see, it just goes. Pretty nice, right? And there is my unique tab, as you can see. This garbage is here now. I think it could help with, backspace with the upcoming. Hey, is that 5 FXs or 6? It's 5. Oh. So guys, what I want right now is flat evasion rating as my last affix on this one. Then we have value. And I got thorns. I got thorns. Yeah. 80. I'm gonna put it up for 40. So guys, if I really got flat evasion rating there, like 200, this would have been, a lot higher evasion, and we could have had some divines for our troubles. Sadly, we couldn't. Okay, what's this then? This was the very specific item I was talking to you about, face mask, right? I wanted to not see the white versions of this, but the rare versions. But yeah, I couldn't find how to do that. Try it or not? Probably not. Bang, 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 bang. We are getting unique strong boxes now. That's gonna be a grind, eh? I think I'll just go back to my original method of just putting a random rare in. It just takes too much time. Whoop. Not a lot, but sparks do chaos inoculation. So bleed is chaos damage, poison is chaos damage, and there are some additional sources. It's the hardest resistance to build up, as you can imagine, and there is a lot of difference in the amount of resistance that you can get. So for example, for elemental resistances, for any given slot, the maximum that you can get is 45 each, right? You can get 45 lightning, 45 fire, 45 cold. And chaos is capped by 27. So, rather major difference. But of course, as you know, as we progress through the acts, your chaos resistance does not get penalized. There's also that. Because, through the 6 acts, we get 60% resistance penalty, we get 20% resistance from permanent bonuses, which means we have 40 penalty to our resistances. Chaos does not get penalized. And there is a one-time unique bonus that gives 10 chaos resistance. Some builds are playing with a relatively low amount of chaos resistance. Yeah, and of course, if you are playing chaos inoculation, you can just ignore it. I think this guy that I'm playing right now has something like 50 or so. It's not capped. Yeah, 42. So it was capped for this guy, but I wasn't able to blink very frequently. I was doing 3 blinks per second, and in order to get 5 blinks per second, I dropped the chaos resistance on one of my rings. I got this ring instead. And now I can do 5 blinks a second. And it doesn't hurt me very much because I have my life and energy shield both can overflow. Take a look at this. And I have mind over matter, so I have 11,000 HP now, sort of. Keep in mind, chaos damage bypasses energy shield. So depending on the build, yeah. And maxing out is of course useful, but if you cannot, you can just let it be. But I would do not say leaving it at 10 could be dangerous. I would say maybe get it from like one source and achieve something like 30, 40. Of course, there are also the soul cores that you can, right? 7 chaos resistance. There's also that. As you can see, that's my only source of chaos resistance, right? The glove and the soul core in the glove, 10 from the venom crypt thingy, 10, 25, 7, that's 42. How does the ring contribute to +2 binks? Oh, blinks. The cast speed. Cast speed. Let me show you. My blink's cast time is 0.25 seconds, so I can cast it for 3.97 times. And in combat, there is something that gives me additional cast speed for critting. And when I crit, I also gain Arcane Surge. And those 2 buffs give me a cast speed, and it goes just above 5. It's a little bit hard to show you because it minimizes it during the combat, but I will try to show it to you. And that gives you 5 casts per second. And when that happens, I can travel at 90 kilometers per hour, like a car. No. Well, so hold up. What does the cooldown have to do with your cast speed? How do you arrive at that conclusion? This is going to be a little bit silly, but your cooldown effects, temporarily only gives you reduced cooldowns on it, right? I mean, achieving 0.10 seconds cooldown does not mean you'll be casting at 0.10 seconds a sec, right? That is affected by cast speed. No. So because, let me explain to you. The temporalis rule, temporalis has a special rule. Temporalis' special rule is that it cannot bring cooldowns below 0.10 seconds. Okay? And Blink's cooldown at level 21 is 3.50 seconds. So you just need a 3.40 second temporalis to make this build work, right? Everything else is going to be much cheaper. Temporalis is the main part of the cost. So if you have a 3.40, so the rule is your Blink's cooldown minus 0.1 seconds is the temporalis you need. You have level 19, you need 350. You have level 21, you need 340, right? Take a look at mine. It's a rather good one, by the way. So temporalis only gives you 0.10 second cooldown blinks, right? It does not do anything about its cast speed. You have to get the cast speed yourself. And for example, I had a worse version of this build. That is the one I did the guide on. On that one, I have 0.31 seconds casting rate. So I was able to blink thrice per second. And after changing the tree a little bit and putting this ring on and sacrificing chaos resistance, I am now able to hit 0.20 second cast speed, and that means 5 blinks a sec. So temporalis on its own handles the cooldown. It doesn't need any help. Just temporalis is enough. You have to bring in the cast speed. Yeah, and I will try to show it to you, but the game is very stupid. So the thing is, let's say I'm playing with the blink on screen, right? The moment I blink, it closes it. It's very frustrating, yeah. I don't know why it does that, but it does turn it off. So I have to turn it on again. That's just gonna go in the dump tab. Let me just show it to you now. In fight, we can see it properly. Okay, let me do this. Watch now. This has to be during the fight, and thing is, I have 100% crit rate. That is why the Blood Mage is picked as the class of the Auto Bomber, because the final ascendancy point that you can get as a Blood Mage increases your base crit chance to 15, which is insane. Because normally it's 5. And the thing is, when your base crit chance is 5, any amount of crit you get gives you based on that. See, it's sad. See? Okay, let me see. Okay, now it should be fine. 5.03 cast per second. See? In the fight. And this is, of course, very finely tuned to achieve that. It's not very easy to achieve. And that is 90 kilometers per hour, because blink travels about 5 meters per sec, 5 meters, not per second, and I can do 5 blinks per sec. So wide open field, I'm a car. Yes, okay. Triggers, hello. Okay, you blink faster, that's correct. That is correct. But the thing is, you travel around with blinks and you deal damage with blinks. So, your cast speed literally translates to, dealing damage faster and also moving around faster. And Temporalis doesn't need any more help in that regard. So the thing is, Temporalis does the flat cooldown reduction, and then there is the cooldown recovery thingy that works after Temporalis. So for example, let's say you have Temporalis to bring the cooldown down to 0.10 seconds, and you have 30% increased cooldown recovery, so you will be casting blinks with 0.07 second cooldown, right? Just take a look at the speed. See? It's a car. 90 kilometers per hour. And I'm not even casting skills. Hence the autobomber terminology, right? You don't do anything. You just navigate the map and everything dies. And when I first heard of this build, I'm like, it probably will suck at bosses, because it has to suck at something. Boy, was I wrong. Infinite damage. Arbiter difficulty 4, insta kill. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't like this part. I hope we will be able to pick the bleed splinters, but they haven't said anything yesterday about it. Oh yes, of course. And I don't do it. Twitch does it. So I don't know if affiliates or regular streamers have it, but as a partner you have it, yes. And you can't dodge it. If you sub, it goes away. I don't know if you're hearing me right now, by the way. What is that? Okay, Atsiri, there is only one thing to do. And Atsiri, pray you get spirit. Failed. Dang, it's a good one, actually. It's actually a good one. Will it sell? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm gonna try. Do I have room? I don't have room. Let me see if a regular Atsiri sells. Wow, really? So you are back from your ads? I was saying that Twitch does those and I don't do them. Right? As a partner, they play the ads. If you're Twitch Turbo or if you are subscribed to the channel, they go away. So when did I get my temporary? So the thing is, the price of something is not decisive on its own. You also have the notified when you got it. I got it for around 380 or so. Maybe 2 months ago. Maybe a little bit less. I mean, that's what they were worth at the time. Around 308. They are worth less now, I think. Oh, they are extremely valuable. Okay, let me do this. I mean, let's just look for... Wow, drops insane. Wow, the prices are so cheap. 250 divine. The most expensive temporaries I showed was 525. It was a very good one, of course, but still. So the thing is, I started making decent money after I obtained my first temporaries. Why? Let me tell you the story. So, I worked my ass off to get temporaries right. It was extremely painful, and the extremely painful part was I was somewhat close, right? And I thought I was going to get temporaries, and I got excited for it. But I put like 5 divine on top, right? And temporaries gets more expensive by 10, right? My eyes started twitching. Whatever value I gained, temporaries was gaining that much value or more. I just could not get it, right? And the people I whispered, I was missing by a hair. I just couldn't get it for such a long time, right? It was extremely frustrating. So my fault was I did get excited a little bit earlier on, right? Because I was on like 300 divine maybe, right? And I was seeing some being listed and sold for 300 divine, so I thought it was buyable at 300 divine. That was my mistake. It was actually not buyable at 300 divine because the people that listed at 300 divine immediately realized it was worth more and they were pulling them off the market, right? But I didn't realize that. I thought it was getting sold at 300, right? And I thought if I was fast enough, I would be able to buy it. There was no such thing. And in the end, I got so frustrated, I considered quitting. So anyway, at the end, I got lucky with the ritual. I got one of the expensive ones. I jumped like 20, 25 divine all at once. I was finally able to buy it. And when I bought it, it took so long and it was such a toxic experience. I didn't have the energy to make this character, right? I mean, I had a temporaries, but yeah, I didn't make this character. I kept playing with my Deadeye, and I was like, okay, so I did buy this. Why now? Why do I not try to sell it at a profit? I bought mine for 390 or something. I don't exactly recall, and I put it up for 400. Maybe I bought mine for 380 or so because I wouldn't do. I know myself. I wouldn't do 390 to 400. Like that's too little a profit margin. And I thought to myself, I would probably be able to buy at that level. So thing is, I was able to sell at 400. Right? I immediately went and bought another one for again, maybe a little bit lower. This time around, I got lucky and I got a really good one. Right? I mean, the resistance was good. The recoup effects were good, etc. So I'm like, let me try 420, right? And imagine I bought it at 380 or so. Black Joe, my boy. Oloton the Remorseless, Black Joe Awakens. Okay. And there was a guy that wanted to exchange my temporaries for his. He had a temporaries as well, not a very bad one. He said, I'll give you temporaries and this wand. He had a nice looking wand. I'm like, I don't know wands, don't give me a wand, give me currency. He says it will take a long time, blah blah. In the end, I got the wand from him, I got the temporaries from him, and I got 10 divine on top. Wand sold for like 30 divine. You get the point, right? I was constantly buying a new one and selling it for profit, right? I was sitting on it for a few days maybe, but I was making profit like, I wasn't able to make, right? 10, 15, 20 divine profit. It was insane. And sometimes I was getting really good ones, right? Let's say 3.95 seconds cooldown with, 19 resistances, cap energy shield, etc., right? And those were getting sold at a nice profit. So yeah, I did that for some time actually. And after a while, I got my courage together and I started playing this character. But I was so used to flipping temporaries, right? I wanted to get another temporaries so I could flip it, right? And during my idleness, I did buy and sell quite a few temporaries, so I had some profit. I worked a little bit harder, and I brought together enough currency to buy another temporaries. Then I went on with the temporaries flips again. And are you here, by the way? I don't want to walk into. I don't want to talk into thin air. Okay. So about the prices question that you had, of course, the trading is terrible now. I mean, you should count yourself lucky if you can get divines. People are not buying in divines. I mean, the only way I was able to make a sale in divines was if I rip myself off, right? For example, item is worth 15 divine, you sell it at 10 and maybe you can make a sale. Otherwise, there is no sale. People are just sitting on their currencies. Yeah, for example, spirit gems were selling at 7 divine like 4 days ago or so, right? I was buying them at 6 divine and selling them at 7 divine. It was a little bit slow, but solid profit, because the profit margin is not solid, but the profit is 1 divine, and you buy 5 would eventually sell, and now they are selling for 5. They were 7. And spirit gems are not something that you can exercise economy on. Your characters just need them. Oh. What's that stuff? So now if you want to do the same thing, you have to do a 4-5. You have to buy at 4 and sell at 5. Well, it actually is also mine. I did play Path of Exile 1. I guess a little bit is unfair, right? I did play Path of Exile 1. Let's say to some degree, right? But I never stayed for a season's end. So this kind of stuff is new to me, and it's also pretty ugly. I don't like it at all. Because, the way I make currency is, you can make only so much from your drops, right? You have to constantly buy stuff and sell stuff, and that's how I like to play. And all of a sudden, boom. I just don't buy stuff anymore because they don't sell. Why would I buy if they are not going to sell? I had quite a few items I sold at what I bought them. It was not a pleasant experience, as you can imagine. So that's why I'm sticking to Citadel Farm now, because Citadel Farm pays in hard currency. It's pretty nice. You can sell the fragments from Alba, right? You don't have to put them up for some price and wait. I mean, you might not like the price that Alba pays you, but at least no waiting involved. Why am I getting so many +1 minion skills helmet? So many, by the way. So many. Oh. Okay, let's put those in. No. I am undecided. I am trying to decide actually. It's a little bit hard. I am considering several alternatives. I don't think it's going to be a Huntress because it's a new class. I don't know what's going on there. It might affect my leveling speed. And thing is, I had a horrible start last season. That's why I'm poor in air quotes. Right? I'm not poor, but I could have been much richer. So, and this season I want to have a proper start. So there are alternatives. Deadeye is a good alternative. Deadeye, she quite breezes through the campaign. Right, the campaign is pretty nice to go to. Right, she's fast, so the campaign gets completed fast. But she's somewhat fragile, and you cannot really keep too much rarity on her. That's her downside. But yeah, she is pretty good to go through the campaign. Right. The auto bomber is an impossibility. She needs temporary, so she has to be done later on. I am thinking about my AFK Simulacrum Farmer, but she needs a lot of gear. That's a problem. But of course, if I start with her, then the gear will be on somewhat more logical prices. Right now they are insane. There is that. And there is another argument. At the beginning of the season, Simulacrum will not be able to be farmed that heavily, and the stuff that drops from there is going to be valuable. So this mana flask was like 25-30 divine at the beginning of the season. Now it's not worth 1 divine. So yeah, I am considering it. I mean, the early days of the season they make a lot of difference about how the remainder of the season would go. That's why, as I said, I have suffered currency-wise. I started with a bad character, I restarted with a bad character, and then I restarted with another bad character. Yeah, no joke. And with the third bad character, I insisted and I finished the campaign. It was a grenade chucking, jamming mercenary, jamming legionnaire, yeah. And then I arrived at Deadeye, and the thing is, even my Deadeye variant was not very good. It was very high evasion. So the thing is, you have very high evasion, you have acrobatics, right? And your survivability level is actually not very bad because you dodge 80% of all attacks that are incoming. But the problem remains, when you dodge 80% of the time, there is a 20% chance that you take the hit, and that means 2 consecutive hits. There is a 4% chance that they can hit you, right? And the problem is they can kill you. Even though I went for survival, I had 2k HP and almost no energy shield, so there is that. You generally try to take no hits at all, but yeah, 2 back-to-back hits can kill you. But thing is, I got that character to 97, right? So it's not that bad. But you have to learn quite a bit. And the unique mana flask is also extremely helpful in not dying, because you can take 1 hit, but 2 back-to-back hits, if one of them is a crit, can be dangerous. So you take 1 hit and you immediately drink a flask. And all those is instant and also gives you guard. Back. So it goes very hard. Bu ne be? And of course, you can just play whatever you like. As I said, I had a very slow start to the season. So imagine, and I didn't, actually finish. And why I did this, I don't know. But I also did those characters without any trades. So, bad characters start day one, right? It's a little bit laggy. I messed the build up a little bit. I stopped. The second day, I restarted, right? Same build, minion witch build. I finished Act 1, and I'm like, I don't like this. It's very weak. I re-rolled. I played the Grenadier Jamling. I finished the campaign without trading. It was very painful, and it was a very bad build, by the way. And then I switched to the Deadeye. I traded a little bit. I got myself a few weapons. And I finished the campaign. I'm like, wow, that's not doing it either. And imagine the amount of time I had wasted. Right? Lots of bad characters, no trading. And now, I just want to quite reverse the situation. I am going to play the best character. So each of them has their pros and cons. But I wonder if... So Simulacrum will be, the AFK farmer will be, it's mediocre to level, right? And it's very gear intensive. But thing is, the payout this time around will be solid, right? Right now it's not very good. I mean, you don't get too much. And I don't have to farm difficulty 4 at all, right? I can just farm lower difficulties until I can get the gear. So yeah, I am considering it. Yeah. And of course, at the beginning of the season, skill gems, etc., everything. So, stuff that you can find very easily and for very cheap right now are going to be extremely valuable. So, for example, level 20 skill gem. Ooh! The first few days, I would say many divines. Right now, they are like 60 exalted. They have nothing. What is this garbage then? Probably worth nothing. Rubies are putting the jewels to shame. Well, that is actually decent for a ruby. Maybe? I doubt it, but let's try. Totem damage. Blah. So bad. Yes. And I was quite the literal opposite. I was as late as possible. Wrong character again, no trading in all of these. So, I was like 2 weeks in and I started for real. Yeah. And, at the same time I was trying to learn the game. The stuff that I'm teaching you, or the stuff that I'm telling you, is actually pretty valuable stuff, right? It arrives tens of hours to draw those conclusions. Because, no one was giving them to me. You take a look at the guide, the guide is 50% wrong. You take a look at another guide, you draw your own inferences, you compare, you hone whatever you arrived at, etc., right? It takes a long time. And now, of course, those stages are at least done. And of course, we will have to learn the new season. There will be a lot of build combinations because, we are getting more than 100 frigging support gems. But at least, I guess we can say I have the basics down at this point. Price checking was extremely important. That was, I would say that's the most important skill I earned through this season. And I didn't still quite properly have it until the Simulacrum farm, because with the Simulacrum farm you get a lot of bases, you get a lot of rares, and you have to learn to price check efficiently, or you waste a lot of time or you waste currency, right? And it was then, so maybe like 2 weeks ago I properly, I mean, I was able to price check before then, of course, right? But still, now it's in a better situation. Okay. Oh my God, divine sale, please, please. And this is obvious that these were too divine, let me tell you. But yeah, that's the situation we are in. And we sell, let me see. I mean, I don't think we can at this point expect to sell stuff at their fair value. Well, this one actually doesn't look like a true divine boot to me. Maybe I did make a sale on closer to fair value. Okay, let's do the elk. Shall I try this one? It's mediocre. Maybe if I hit too mediocre, man. Whoa. Max tier mana is something. What? What did I do? See ya. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to have someone to talk at. Yo. What a minimalistic drawing. Okay, so we have one more ritual site. We have a boss. I guess we take up north. Maybe here? No, that was not big enough. Where is it though? Where do we go? Okay, there. That's the last ritual site. And we have nothing again. Curious. Good. That one. Let's finish this map. There's a rare. There's another rare. And there is a boss. Good fight. Okay, let's fill our unique tab for an unknown reason. Boom! Unique tab filling. So many lines. All right. Okay, I don't need that tower. I'm gonna do that one, that one. Here also at 92% XP. Closing up. Closing in. Why does every single map that I have has negative player resistances? I know that's one of the strongest negative modifiers there is. That is one of our favorite maps. Wide open field almost, right? There is the walls only. Can finish this kind of map rather quickly. What was that? An almond, okay. I'm guessing an almond is down to 30s these days. In its glory days it was almost 60 exalted. It's valuable. It's a chaos, okay. Ooh, XP shrine. Diablo 2 vibes. What's this then? Okay. I hate the getting stuck part on the wall. We got the XP shrine, but there are no more monsters. Okay, let's just... Haha, unique tab. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I wonder how many uniques are there that I never saw. I sadly have not seen the really valuable ones. I have not seen dream fragments or not temporaries. Astramantis, never seen either. I have dealt in ingenuity, but I have also never seen ingenuity drop. And I'm not going to say I'm extremely unlucky and I did the place millions of times, but I did the place quite a few times. But yeah, never ingenuity. I saw it drop for a friend though. Okay, experience cake, shall I? Does it sell at, let's say, it's gonna sell at 40. Does it sell at 60? Should, probably. Okay, let's just get this map out of the way. Bang, bang, bang. I mean, it's just a tower map. It's not bother. So guys, when the patch comes, keep in mind that we definitely want to do tier 15 maps with 6 modifiers on them, because the tier 15 will amplify your tablet's effect, and the modifiers will allow you to put in multiple tablets in. By the way, they didn't say anything about reducing the number of tablet drops yesterday, and I think that should happen because, guys, if you are going to have 3 times as less towers, up to quadruple tablet efficiency, there is no need that we get tablets on this side. Right? I think they should also reduce the amount of tablets that drop. Maybe it will happen, but they didn't. I'll just say it. Could be the case. Okay. Just get to this map. Narrow corridors. So much fun. And mirror finally dropped, and of course I had one, of course. From 2500s it dropped down to 2300s. Oh, I hate the getting stuck on the wall thing. And the map is done. Let's move on. So how much are we off? I guess still quite a bit. Bushwhack or something, I remember that were okay. I can actually dump these into my unique tab, eh? Nice. So, hey, nice. Unique charms are coming. That made a decent amount of space. Okay, I need a tier 16 map there. I should have a few more. Just a few more. We are not too close to leveling though. Today's maps added up to like 4% XP, and the thing is, we did the unique map that gave us 170% increase XP. Even with that one, yeah. It's gonna be quite the grind. And of course, guys, I'm not, fully finishing the maps. That also makes a difference, right? I just skim through them, finish, and move on to the next. I think we are in a position to expect the day's first divine to make its appearance. Yeah, pack size, this was rather big for a second ritual. Okay, let's do the third. Okay. Oh. Hold on. That could be valuable. Shall I bother? I don't wanna. And there is room for one more affix, yeah? Okay. We have a chaos one. Wow. That doesn't even cover the cost of my tier 16 map though. It was a decent amount of favors. So the map is done or no? No. Just as I said that, you have seen the rays on the map. Done now. That flat energy shield, if that was not 17, because I'm filling up my unique tab, I like it. Sweet experience, okay. So we need to get those 2 towers and then we will be done. Obviously after getting this one. I guess then we can start going for the Citadel maps, but it doesn't look like that's gonna get me to level, right? I mean, I would end up with something like 95% maybe, but definitely not leveling. Yeah, probably maybe like 96 could be. Depends on how fast I am done with the maps too. That's important. So for example, this was, for example, a pretty fast map, right? And I did skip quite a few monsters. Whatever, I guess. Wow. 2 at once. Is there a passage? There is, okay. Another one. One more tower. So we have 2 more towers to clear, 2 more towers to clear, or okay, we have 2 more towers to clear. That would definitely not be in range. There is no other. Okay. Getting there slowly, guys. Okay, let me get some. Plus 2 minion skills, it's not gonna do it. Let me grab some more maps. We leech for exalts. Someone in my friend. So I'm hoping that means he is going to pay in exalted to leech, right? He does not want exalted to leech. In this day and age, anything is possible. Exalted goes down. Okay, but be a little further, please. That's too close. Okay. I'm just picking up the stuff, guys. I wanna fill my unique tab. I mean, not literally fill, but whatever I can add in. I like it. Oh, that chest. Did I ever see that chest before? Chest? Necromantle. Oh no, I have seen it. Now that I have read the text, I remember. Okay, so what is the situation? This has a link to that one. This has a link to that one. I'm not sure. I mean, let's do this. Because we obviously do not have enough maps. Okay. So many exalted, but where are the divines, buddy? Show me a few divines, if you wouldn't mind. This map is somewhat hard to navigate. Let's do the ritual. So many chests. Oh, so much going on in this map. Such a cramped space for a ritual. Okay, so what is situation? That's it. That is the guy's natural map. But he also appears in another map. Weird. Okay. We could be getting full for the first time in a long time, I guess. Hey, hey. Oh, I guess. Chaos are worth like 15 now, I guess, these days. In their glory days, they were up to like 30. What a full screen. Yeah? That's actually cheap for an exalted bot, I guess. What's that then? Well, I guess we can trade with this guy first because I'm already full. I have to go to base anyway. So he wants to buy a tablet for 40 exalted. Where is it? There it is. There you are. Oh, I did put that up today, right? Thank you, my man. Off we go. Off you go. And the one goes there. There. No. What? 45, 43, 43. That's the first time I ever see an item like this. Is that 130 resistances? What? What? Whoa! Okay, what we want is, guys, energy shield, please. Oh, yes. Yep. That's a lot of divines. 10 divine at least, I would say. Okay, 234 energy shield. Oh, hold up. Oh, it was a hybrid. There is room for another FX. Oh my god, come on. Hit me. What do I want? I want flat energy shield. Oh, we got rarity. Oh my god. So guys, I think we just can't sell this item. I think that's the situation we are in, yes. This item, yes. It's worth hundreds of divines. Oh my god, what the heck? It's worth 100 divine. Wow. And we can't sell it, guys. No one's going to buy an item like this. And the season is coming. I mean, if I don't sell it for 10 divine, which I won't. Okay, let me compare to the 150 divine item. It's a really good one. Okay, so it is better than mine in all respects, except it doesn't have rarity. Wow, 43, 43, 45. Wow, what the heck? Wow. And the thing is, guys, there are none like it. None like it. Like with rarity, there are none like it. Okay, let's reduce the amount of resistance to see. Okay. So 130 is the breaking point, right? It drops down a lot in price after that. Let me see. So our energy shield is 234 with the quality. So energy shield wise, we are not very good, but resistance wise, we are rather fine. Okay, I saw a similar. That's 30 divine. So it has a similar amount of energy shield. It has lower life, it has lower rarity, and it has lower resistances, and that's 30 divine. There is another there. Similar amount of energy shield. Wow, it's almost exactly like mine. It has a little bit lower resistances. It has a little bit higher rarity. same energy shield, same life. Okay, in order to make a sale, I think I'm gonna go 80 and hope it works. I also should be knocking down the prices for sure. 45 rated, okay? Still not gonna work, I'm afraid. That helmet though, man. That helmet though. Did I really get accuracy there? And did I get life there? Oh, come on. Well, that's not too bad, I don't think. And we also have dexterity there. Yes. I'm gonna try a divine for it. Probably not gonna work. That helmet, man. That helmet. Who's that? Hey, Padinejad. Thank you, buddy. Sağ olasın. Teşekkür ederim. Oh, it was just get sold. Oops. So what is the situation? Well, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps for that one. We'll see how many maps we will need for that one, I guess. Yeah, quite a few maps, eh? Today's goal is to get those Citadels down and also level up at the same time. And yeah, I think they will still need to do a little bit of work after going to Citadels. Okay, so where do we start from? There, there, there. Would not be. Ooh, that was a nasty one. Okay, sell the coinage for 4 exalted. Fill our unique collection. Not that we need. So what happens if I get two uniques? Probably will not fit in there. I mean, two of the same unique, that is. Okay, some bridge law. That's also pretty decent for XP. Okay, maybe we can level when we are doing the Citadels actually. And there is still a lot of maps that we need to clear. No? And this breach is not collapsing. It's been active for ages. Finally. All part of my plan, she says. Whoop, 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 whoop. There will be an annoying shopping part of this when we are finally at the verge of doing those maps. We will need to shop for some maps for sure. Enhancement, give me that essence. Whoa. That's a few items. Okay. Shall I just throw down this garbage unique? I mean, yeah, I guess. I have an exotic coin and I want 4 exotic fruits. That's it. Just 1 to 4. Okay. Thank you. Let's put these in. Let's put these in. Put these in. Let me see. Okay. Oh, there is an alchemy. How did that alchemy go there? Okay. Auxiliary. Classic. Let's do the socket. Let's do the thing. Okay, let me just put the auxiliary unique tab now. Explosive placement range, quantity of items. Now the quantity does sound like it's valuable. Ooh. Try a divine, probably not going to work, but let's see. No. 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 I mean... I guess I can try an exalted on that chest. Yes. Goodbye, my sweet exalted. You'll be missed. Okay, just a garbage map. Filler. Chaos. Where is the divine though? I'm still expecting the divine. We have have been clearing quite a few maps, right? So this would be clearing up to the 6th Citadel. And after this point, we'll be going for the Citadels. And if we don't level in the process, and I don't think we should, but I think we should get really close and just keep adding some maps, I guess. Wayfarer jacket. Let's fill that. Unique collection of ours. Attune 1, that's a life sprig, I think. Here's string ball. Okay. One. Aha. Yeah, it was due. It was due. We're waiting for it. Nice. And it dropped in an unnamed map, right? I had a garbage map in, so let's see. That goes there. That goes there. What about this one? This one is not that bad. Let me try corrupting it. It's 3 sockets now. Supposedly were the 100 divine, 100 exalted rather, not divine. Can I put a price on it? Pretty cute. I can sell from this tab, eh? Okay. What are the tiers? That cold damage looks like top tier. Hold on. Hold on. That does look somewhat okay. That does look somewhat okay. Okay. So let's just sell the stuff that is useful anyway. What about this one? Triple attacks. 57 stats. But the tiers are not really very good. Is the cold damage near perfect? No. But it's somewhat good though. I'm gonna, so guys, I will not bother with very detailed price checking. It feels like it's worth about 4 divine. 6, 7 divine. I'm just gonna go for 4. And we could also stand to profit from knocking the prices off a little bit. Shall we do that or not? So 3 maps, 6 maps. So guys, 6 maps left. What do you mean map attempted? I left this map without completing it? I guess. Okay. I will not let this insult stand. Hey Zares, how's it going, kiddo? Oh, well, I left this map without finishing. I traded with the guy and then I forgot about it and I didn't go back and I started a new map, I think. Yeah. Dang. Embarrassing. Okay. Let's not get excited. It's not the mirror that sold. Our exotic coin itself sold for 4 exalted. That's it. You guys. No, I keep getting excited like, oh my god, the mirror sold. Nope, not the mirror. Not the mirror, it's just a crappy exotic coin. Because I was surprised I didn't have access to the boss guys, the Citadel, because I knew I had done this map and it said map attempt, I was like, what's going on? Yeah. We were in this map, but I think we have started another map without actually finishing this, and therefore it counts as map attempted instead of. This map is just too big though, and also a little bit hard to navigate. At least we can teleport through those thingies. They do not count as hard walls. I wish they improved that behavior a little bit though. Okay, I want to be done with this map. It's just too big. Bro. Can I be done? Could I at least see the skulls, please? Map attempted. I haven't had that in a long while, right? Because, you know, normally that's what you get when you die, and I haven't been dying in maps in some time. Oh, not too long. I guess I died relatively recently with this fella. Okay, show me the exit. Do we have any other map attempts like this? I guess we shouldn't, because give me the forward exalted, please. We don't have a map attempted anywhere else, right? Alright, so now we are down to 6 maps officially. I guess. %95. Yeah, I think we'll be closer to level than I had first predicted. And we are done with the Citadels. And we have 6 of them. So we have 6 maps to go, and after that we will have 6 Citadels. So I'm guessing we would be something like on 98% or so. And Act 3 Citadels are extremely big. Like they could give us even like 1% XP. They are huge. Provided I don't die. A death would set us back by 2.5%. That helmet that I just got though, unreal. Never saw that amount of resistance before. 131. Let's fill the stupid unique collection. Okay. I know League of Legends, of course. Who doesn't know League of Legends? 10 energy shield, curse duration, magnet of inflict, ignite. I guess that's just garbage. Okay, so what is the situation? Let's just put this garbage corrupted map in. So guys, we have 1 tower left. And after this one, we are going to do the tower, and then we will have 1 tower left. And then we can engage 6 Citadels back to back. But of course there will be some sort of trading first for that. We could also need to trade in some tablets maybe. This is a battle. that. Move on. That helmet, man. You know, somewhat earlier in the season, and it would have made me very happy. So, guys, I have right now 2 chests. And that helmet now that are in the 100 divine neighborhood, and they are just not selling. But let us knock the prices off and pray maybe there is some kind, generous soul that buys it. I clicked on it. Couldn't probably. Okay. Probably waste. $50 spirit. Oh. So that's gonna be 180 spirit. It's not gonna cut it. So guys, if you wanna have value without without the +5 minion skills on a scepter, you need to get something along the lines of 180 spirit before quality. Yeah, I think if you want a general guide, if you have 180 spirit, and as I said, no minion skills, it's still gonna be valuable. And stats like mana, intelligence, strength are valuable. As I said, these are scepters that are used by classes that do not use minions but still want a lot of spirit. Like for example, the Blood Mage that I'm playing right now. Take a look at this. I have a lot of spirit, and I have mana and intelligence, and I would have had also strength on it if I could. That's just what we got. And so guys, as you can see, this is actually a 184 spirit scepter before the quality, and around that level it's worth about a divine, or maybe a little bit higher, maybe 2 divines. But if it has useful stats like mine, mana, intelligence, etc., it goes up to like 5, 6, maybe 10 divine. And if the spirit goes higher, again it goes like to 10 divines or so, without useful stats. With useful stats, it goes even higher. For example, so if you have like 190 spirit before quality, it's going to be about 10 divine, because 190 spirit before quality means 228 or so. Now after the quality, let me just give an example. Let's take a look at 225 quality without anything else. 225 spirit without anything else. Yeah, so that's about 1 divine. So that's a little bit low. 230 spirit though. Take a look at the jump, guys. 10 divine cheapest. And I have not asked for a single stat here. No mana, no intelligence, no strength. If you get those, then it jumps, rather insanely. For example, guys, let's ask 100 mana, 230 spirit scepter, 30 divine. Yeah, goes rather mad. But 230 spirit is not very easy to reach, because guys, the theoretical maximum without any corruptions is 244, and sadly that does not come from one FX, but it's the combination of 2 FXs. You have to get a roll that gives you 65% spirit as a prefix, and there is another prefix that gives you up to 38% spirit, and they have ranges, as you can imagine. If you get them both perfect, that's 103% spirit, that's 203 spirit base before quality. If you do the quality on it, it goes up to 244, right? That's the maximum. So that's why 230 spirit gets very expensive, because you have to get two affixes that give spirit. You have to hit higher tiers, so 230 is not very easy to achieve. But as you can see, 220 is much affordable, because the amount of limitations are much lower. Okay, so let's do this one and get it out of the way. Let's see how let's see if we are any close to the tower from this tower. We have one more tower that we want to clear. Okay, let's see. I can connect these towers with 3. Okay, let's make a sail. No harm comes from making a sail. But as you can see, guys, the sails are almost very strictly in exalted. Or you can get maybe like a sail of 1 divine. People do not like parting with their divines. Do I have a good one for sail? Okay, I think before the trade we can knock off the prices a little bit. Okay, so obviously we don't want to take that course, do nothing maps. We can get some value out of the maps that we have in here. Okay, so let me grab a decent enough map here. I should have 1 or 2. Okay, let's put that in. I have been cleaning up the Citadels for ages, guys. And it feels good that my grind is ending. But of course I'll still keep going until I level, but okay. Crystal focus, do I pick it up? And guys, yeah, we have a newly found unique tab. Okay, let's do this, this. Wow, what a extremely underwhelming. Gee. We are getting done soon. 2 maps, guys. And then we'll have to work a little bit because we'll have to find the... Whoa. We'll have to buy some maps. We'll have to... I'm not very sure about the... I'm not very sure about the... tablet part. We might have to buy some tablets. And before I start that, I think I will also knock off the prices. Prices rather, not prices. I guess part of me wants to knock off some prices. So that's the nice fellow I met the other day during trade. Okay, grab this, grab this. So the map is not done. We have one more to grab, right? Okay, let's just zoom towards that one. That way. That way. That's done. That means officially 2 maps left. We are a little bit full, so make room. Plus 4 fire skills. Will I get something out of this? Probably not, but... Yeah, I don't think I should waste the exalted on this. That 11. So guys, first of all, it's not the right element, right? Lightning is the element of the season. Fire, it's not very good. It's plus 4 also, loses huge value. and we also have a bad modifier. So if that mana regen was, you know, higher, like 60% or something, maybe it could have been worth doing a few exalted zone and maybe squeezing a divine out of it, but probably not. Just sell it. Let's put these in. No, what's that? Not that, no. Oh, no. Well, I have gotten quite a drop today. If only, you know, they would sell. That's the only thing I'm missing. Okay guys, so we are being done with the grind now. After this we are going to do Rust Tower and then we can engage all 6 Citadels. And of course, you know, there's going to be a lot of preparation for it. We'll do that expedition real quick and get it out of the way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's it. I think that's it. Please stay safe. It is kind of our exit queue. And this huge grind is coming to an end for us. Bang. Okay, let's do that last map. I have a map worthy of that place in. It's too good. Hey Dana, how's it going, my friend? Stream is really deserted these days. Yeah. I mean, we are having some kind of traction on the YouTube. I don't know if you may see, but some comments, some subscribers. Activity on levels we never had during the raid days. But yeah, this place is rather deserted. How are you guys doing? I heard Shvagin joined with you guys. Terran was saying hi the other day. Oh. Okay. Well, you joined the stream at the right time. So you are just in time for me to have cleared the last map for 6 Citadels. So we are going to do 6 consecutive Citadels in a row. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. And I'm sure there was a 6 somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. Okay, there is also a 7th there. If need be. Okay. Now we will need to do, let's knock off the prices, and then we have to trade a lot, right? We have to buy out of maps, well, 6 to be precise. Very nice. And as far as I heard from Terran, no one has quit. Yeah, very nice. You guys are going strong. And I'm glad Shivag joined with you guys. I guess Slot is still not with you guys. He said he was trying to get back into the game. Last he was here, but he comes very infrequently. Now I have to poke him a lot in order to get him here. Yeah. I did poke him quite a bit to show his face here, and he joined one day and he said he was trying to get back into raid. And I'm like, the boys have joined somewhere. He said he joined the casual clan and never seen him again. Okay, so first things first, let's do a bit of a discount. I have also bought a few stash tabs today, stuff that I didn't buy the last time around. Experience gain, is that worth anything? Wow, ritual tablets have gained a lot of value, haven't they? Okay. By the way, take a look at the helmet I just got now, right? 15 minutes ago. Take a look at this. I had never gotten that triple resist ever. 43, 45, 43. Right. And let me show you the other two good stuff that I have gotten. That one. Take a look at this one. This is not bad either. And let me show you the best item I have ever found. Boom. If I am not a cheap ass and I use a whittling there, I could actually remove that hybrid flat evasion plus percentage evasion and could try my luck on hitting a high tier flat evasion. Yeah. Oh, so we match the people. We match the people that you guys are in now. Did we beat them? Ooh, that's not bad either. That's a decent amount of energy shield for a boot. That's actually a high amount of energy shield for a boot. Can I stop failing? Thank you very much, me. Finally. And the season is coming. Sales have slowed down to extreme amounts. Unless I rip myself off, I'm not making sales. Yeah. You price check the item, 8 divine, for example. You have to put it up for 4 divine or nothing is gonna sell. That's nice. So how many divine am I sitting on now? 1,431. Okay. Okay, so that's 300. 300 energy shield is very nice for boots. It's pretty high. We have resistances. We sadly do not have movement speed at all. Let me try. 25 divine, that's a joke. That's not real. And divine. The 10 divine one is actually better than mine. 25 divine is not better than mine. I'm guessing that there is a 50 divine one, which is a tad little bit better than mine. There's a 60 divine one that is again maybe very little. Yeah, so it's obviously worth very much higher, so I'm gonna go 8 divine. I hope it sells. All right, so now wow. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty strong when we had a proper roster, but that was always the problem with us. We always lacked the roster. Okay, so let me dump these. So there is a lot of work waiting for us. Let me see. Well, I can send it to the unique tab now. So what happens if I send something to the unique tab when there is something? Okay. You cannot have more than one there. Fair. Okay. Yeah, I went mad and I bought a flask tab, jam tab, unique tab, delirium tab. Yeah, I kind of bought it all. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Let's do all this stuff later on. Let's do all this stuff later on. Bang, 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 bang. Obviously, because you guys are there. I mean, you guys are, like half a clan in your own right. Just vendor the rubies, they are nothing. So did you check the patch notes? Or, well, not the patch notes, because there are no patch notes yet, but you know what I mean. I went quite a little bit of fanboy there. I mean, they are doing right. I can put in 500. So nice. Very nice. But why are they? Oh, hold on. Oh, well, cute. I like it. Sure. Okay. No. The patch notes are not live. I misspoke. The patch is coming in 7 days exactly. Right. 6 days and 23 hours to be precise. And Huntress is getting released. There are a lot of changes upcoming. The tablet stuff is going to get much better. The number of towers in the map will be reduced by a factor of 3. And of course, to compensate that, the tablet that you put in the tower will be amplified by the tier of the map that you put in. So if you do the tier 15 map, it will be increasing efficiency by 100%. And they are also increasing the efficiency of tablets by 100%, naturally. So, and these are multiplicative, so it's going to be quadruple, right? So you can have a tablet that affects 40 maps within range. Insane. And also the number of modifiers on the map will increase the radius of the not the radius, sorry. The number of modifiers in the map will affect the number of tablets that you can put in the tower. So normally, by default, you are going to put one tablet in. If you did the map with 3 mods, then you can put 2 in. And if you did the tablet with 3 mods, then you put if you did a map with 6 mods, then you can put 3 tablets in. So imagine you can do, let's say, breach, ritual, and what's the name of the boss one? I forget. Overseer. So you can get, 40 maps breach, 40 maps ritual, and 28 maps bosses. I don't know if the explicits are going to be increased like this. Probably. But that would be, absolutely crazy, because you would be able to get 80% quantity from a single tablet. I'm not very sure if that's going to happen. And I don't know if tier 16 gives you an additional bonus, right? I mean, if tier 16 would be 110%, of course, then we will need to get tier 16s constantly. So, we could put them in towers. Yeah. Unique strong boxes are coming, unique charms are coming. In short, a lot of new uniques are coming, a lot of support gems are coming. As I said, Huntress is coming. I didn't like her too much. She is sort of half melee, half range, short range. She wears a spear, not wears, of course, wields. She also has a shield. She parries with the shield. Yeah, there is a new ascendancy coming for warrior, third one. And one of the hunter's ascendancies is insane. She can equip a 3rd ring, and she can get 20% bonuses on her rings. The other thing is that can be combined with ingenuity for insanity. Imagine you have a 95% ingenuity for 3 frigging rings. I mean, that's somewhat insane. Okay, so that's done. The 21 has been knocked off in prices. So now we bring the 41s in. And if I send this, it's going to give an error, right? Okay. So I have to do Control-Shift-Click. Okay. For the unique, I have to do the Control-Shift-Click. Okay. That is the one bad thing about having designated tabs for your items. They can go to the wrong tab, right? So for example, I have a flask tab, and if I click on these flasks, without thinking, they will go to the flask tab, right? But I want them to go to here. So how do you achieve that? Control-Shift-Click is how you achieve this. So if you control-click, they get sent to the stash tab they are destined to, right? And if they are not destined to a stash tab, they will just go to the one that you have open now. But if you do Control-Shift-Click, they are going to go to the one that you have open. Okay, so that's it for that tab. So what are these? So these are not selling for 40. I mean, I guess just sell for 20. I also have these. It's not selling. These guys could be relegated to 20. Let's just salvage that one. Okay, uniques. Helmets. I take that Atsiri off, I put that Atsiri in. I salvage that Atsiri. Go. So 40. Okay, 40 is clear. Bang, 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 bang. So 40. L. That megalomaniac got sent to hell. Where is megalomaniac? Jewel. Jewel. Come here, brother. Okay. Some of these, oh no. Yeah, I don't register megalomaniac as a unique, I guess. But of course it is. Okay. Was I sending it to 40 actually? I think I was. No big deal, of course, guys. It's not a huge problem. All right. So these are not selling at 60. Maybe I should use them myself. Anyway. I don't have enough room. No, what did I do? Okay. Bang. These are so cheap, by the way. These are worth divines, I'm sure. Well, not divines maybe, but divine. Logbooks are not selling for 1 divine anymore. Okay, bang. Okay. Now, whoa, perfect. Okay, I guess let's knock down these prices. Gee. Oh my god, so cheap. These are all, I'm selling all of these at a loss. That's the boot I just put up for sale. Let's just reduce it as well, whatever. Now comes the big one. 8. And let's just go aggressive here. Okay. I'll just reduce the price aggressively. Stuff is not just selling anymore. Yeah. Normally, guys, I wouldn't go down to 40 from 50. That's the one I just found. I'm gonna keep this at that level. Yeah, let's go huge here. Let me see how much this is worth now. People have been undercutting severely. Yeah, I guess I'll just not sell. Okay. Now comes the real part. So what do we need? Let's take a look at the count, guys. Okay, so how many towers here? 3. Hold up. 4. 4 towers in range for this fella. 4 towers in range for this fella. 8. 3 towers in range for this one. 11. 4 more for this one. 15. 5 for this one. 20. Oh. These are common. These are common. 2 for this one then. 22, 23. Did I count all of them now? 23 averages towers or 4 average towers. Yeah, I think I count them all. So let's take a look at my tablets. So that's the... Okay, I have enough. If I accept to go a little bit lower, right? So this column is high Waystone find ones, relatively, and these are the relative low Waystone find. So I do have enough Waystone find tablets for all of my maps. If I accept to go a little bit lower than expected, or I can evaluate my final remaining tablets to go a little bit higher. I guess I could. And I'm so happy, guys. I have collected these for ages and I was getting nothing out of them. And they are doing something now, which is great. Okay, let's take a look at this. Your maps have 1 additional random modifier. Wow. Really? That sounds like very rare because I haven't seen this. I see it for the first time, I think. Quantity of items. Okay. So these do not have what I want. So the only thing I need to do is taking a look at if they are missing a suffix. So I could do it accordingly. None of them are missing a suffix, so I can just 3, 4, 1 these. And guys, I have not wasted my irradiated tablets. That's a pleasant ending for this. Okay, that should give me a few more. Hopefully get relatively high, so I don't have to trade tablets from anyone. But I will have to trade maps, that's for sure. None. 13% quantity. I guess it could help. That could sell on its own, separately. No, 11% quantity, not really good. 12%, I guess, not great. Let me see if this sells. Maybe for 20. Let's try it. If it doesn't, just take it back. Okay, so got some use. 19%. That's beautiful. Now, so as far as I know, guys, no other kind of tablet has the increased percent, increased quantity of face stones dropped from them. And the reason I'm capitalizing on quantity of face stones is the stuff that drops from the bosses that are valuable, the crisis fragments, they are, as you can imagine, they do count as face stones. So you know, if you have high face stone quantity, then you can get. And the thing is, guys, I was always thinking the more you have, the better. So for example, guys, if you have, let's say, 900%, you would get 3 almost always and 4 sometimes, and at 1000 you would have a higher chance of getting 4. But I think it does not work like that. I think it works on integer values. So you have to have a certain amount of waste on find, and then you get that many for sure, right? There is no benefit for having up to some percent. And so guys, these are not certain, right? But these are my inferences from my observations. So if you manage 400% based on find, you get 2. If you manage 800%, you get 3. And if you manage 1200%, which is not very easily achieved, which is what we are working on right now, then you get 4, right? So I have arrived at this result from doing quite a few maps, but the nail in the coffin was I did do a 1164 and 1183 back to back, and they both gave 3, right? If what I said was true, what the original said I said was true, and you had higher chances of getting 4 the closer that you were to 1200. Missing out on both 1164 and 83 back to back is very unlikely, right? And the moment I hit 1200, I start getting 4. So yeah, that's what I think. It works that way. Okay, so our tablets are down to a degree. 14% is the highest, another 14%, 15%, 16%. Hold up, these are the high ones, the other ones are the low ones. Oh god. Okay, I was doing it wrong. Okay. Now it's absolutely not sorted though. Okay, so guys, obviously we want to, so thing is, there are multiple things to consider here. First of all, guys, these citadels do not have equal value, right? The copper citadels are worth almost twice as much as the other two. So stone and iron have similar value, and hold up. Stone and iron, yeah, that was correct. Stone and iron have similar value, and copper is worth almost twice as much. So we have to prioritize the copper ones first, and then also we have to go for towers that are affecting more than one citadel, right? So we have to put the best ones in those. But the priority is, just as I stated, stone first, common ones later. I think we should have 2 stone, not stone, copper. We should have 2 copper in the mix, right? Let me see. We have 1 copper, 1 iron. We have 2 coppers actually. Hold up, we have 3 coppers there. 2 copper, 1 iron, 1 stone, 3 copper, 3 copper, 2 stone, and 1 iron. Okay. So let me grab a drink. we can. So guys, if we can do everything perfectly and we have 1,200 ways to find on all of our maps, the expectation here is almost 50 divine. Isn't it insane? No, we are going to do 6 maps and we are going to get 50 divine out of them. And no, I'm talking about currency exchange. There is no lengthy selling process or anything, right? You just go to Alba, put them up, and you receive your device immediately. But I might die in one of the maps. I might not achieve 1,200 on all of the maps. The calculation is somewhat calculated, complicated. It's not very easy to do because the number of towers increase the modifiers. There is a 20% that tower has double efficiency, blah blah blah. It's not easy to calculate. You can only approach instinctively, right? Let's see. Okay. So this one. So this copper at the north. We have so the 4 towers that are in range of this one affect no other citadel, right? Okay. These also do not affect any others. This one affects a copper and a stone, right? So that these are very valuable, right? These two are very valuable because they affect multiple, and they also affect the most valuable one. So obviously they receive the best ones. So where does the valuable one start? 19. $20 goes in. And also a 19 will go in, I think, provided I could find it. 19. Yes, okay. I'll erase that. That's 2 of the towers done. %, 15%. So of course on the iron we can go a little bit easier. Garbage. $19 again. Shame that doesn't work for 2. 18. I'm going hard at the. Well, we can go, I think, a little bit lower because this is affected by 5. Right? this is the exception, right? The others are affected by 4 towers. This one is affected by 5. So maybe we can go a little bit lower. %78%. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This should be fine. Okay, so the southern copper is fine. The medium top copper is not fine. It needs another 16. I'm gonna go. Yes, sure. Oh, that was a double one. Okay. So I will leave this item for last. So we have 2 of our coppers done. That's the most important, right? And let's do the third copper and then come back. 16, 15, 11, 12, 18. And now I'm going to go the highest ones. Just do 2 18s there. $11. $13. 16. 18 again, good. Okay, so the third one is also done. So what we need now are the 2 stones and 1 iron, right? This stone has these done. $17. Wow, we left 2 17s out actually. Shall I just not use the 17s? Okay, so that stone is also done. Okay, so now we need 1 more stone and the iron, I think. So we have a few more tablets to put in. This guy is taking his time, let's not bother. This one is done. There is the other stone. So 17s maybe I can save. 12. Let's start. We have a lot of 10s, don't we? Shall I use the 10s or 11, 12, 13. So is that done yet? This is that one. I'm gonna do a 10 there because I don't know if that is actually even in range. Is in range, I think, but wasn't in range. Wow. 53, and now it's still 53. Okay. Thankfully I used a 10 on it. Okay, so, and also I have cleared up to that tower for nothing. Well, it was on one map, it was just a tower. Okay, so the item is the final one that remains, and I have 3 more. Doesn't do it, there are these 3 to put in. 12, sure, and these last 2. 11, 12, yeah, I'm gonna go the 12 ones. So these are strictly 10. Some 11s in there. That doesn't do it, does it now? I'll just waste a 10 on it, but it doesn't do it. Alright, so now how are we looking? Oh, only 40%. Really? Whoa, so low. 53%, 79%. That's because of these. 86, that's good. 78, that's cute. And finally, we have 70. 70 is bad. Did I forget one of these? No, it's just because there are only 4 towers in range, eh? That is a near miss, okay. Let's stomp these. These are all low ones. These are the big boys that remain. These are only 10s and 11s. Yeah, maybe I should have bought some from some people. Now we will have the pleasurable experience of buying high waystone drop maps from others. Let's take a look at that. Okay, tier 15, waystone drop chance 600. Well, I think we can handle kind of everything. We don't want the cooldown thing, I'm guessing. And I'm not very sure if we actually like delirious maps, right? I don't want to risk it because, guys, no, all of this investment, right, us clearing these towers, right, we did like maybe 60, maybe 70 maps to clear these 6, right? And if I die, one-sixth of that investment is going to go to waste. Okay, so because I'm trying to go for maps that are not not delirious and maps do not have the cooldown thingy that will prevent me from blinking as often. But yeah, I think I will accept everything else. So, for example, guys, a lot of players are dodging monsters penetrate resistances, monsters player resistance are reduced, that sort of thing. I mean, of course, it does hurt, but yeah, we'll have to take it. Okay, it's good. That's one. Nice. So guys, we need to buy 6 maps. Where is the stash? Here it is. $640 is beautiful. So that is a mighty dangerous map actually. They deal extra fire, they deal extra lightning, my resistances are reduced, so that 38% is going to actually have. So guys, normally guys, 40% extra fire, let's say, right? I have 75% resist, so that will mean only 10% extra damage, right? It's not going to be like that because I have max play resistance, and these will all be blown out of proportion with the 3% increase explicit for each tower in range, blah, 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 right? That minus 10 will be like negative 15 all resistance or something, though those 38% will also be blown up. Yeah. So. I mean, these people are replying at least. Let's try buying a few more. There is one guy with multiple of these maps. Would be very lovely. Boca da Perereca. He's AFK though. This guy has 2, I think. He has 2 maps that are 30 for 30 exalted each. I'll pay you 60, buddy. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Those, please. Okay. So we need 2 more maps, guys. Oh, there is one guy with actually many of these maps. It'd be lovely to catch that guy, but he's AFK. Oh, the other guy that we bought from has another. I mean, guys, I want to also get a little bit higher than just 600%. You know, in order to achieve the. Oh, give me that. 645, 635. Give me. Same guy, I think. It's beautiful if he's not AFK. Nice. Go. Well, the guy has another map, the Russian fella. Okay, I'll buy that as well. Russian fella. Nice, good man. Yeah, nice prices too. Oh, what's going on? 665. Whoa. Ah, they have both cooldown. Whoa. I don't want the cooldown. 665. I mean, if it didn't have the cooldown, I would have taken it. With the cooldown, I can handle it, but I'm... What's he saying? What's going on? But I'm gonna buy the second one for 50. That's it. Why is he? Oh, really? I don't want that one. How can I explain, guys? I link him the item. Huh. Okay, take the other one off. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Guys, how can you be confused about something like this? I wanna buy that map and that's it. Ooh. Whoa. Why would you put other items on trade? Nine divine, by the way, that's a nice sale. It's worth much more, of course, but 7? No. Okay, thank you. Nice. Because how's that possible? I want to buy that item for 50 exalted, which you are selling for 50 exalted, and he puts other stuff on trade. And I link it, I send the message again, over and over. Nope, he puts up other stuff. What? That Boca fella is online now. Let's try it. Yeah, so now I was right to dread this. But yeah, guys, I don't expect that level of incompetence, right? It's a little bit wild, right? You send the guy the auto message in his own tongue, right? When he doesn't speak English, that's fine. You are receiving a message in Russian, right? Which precisely describes to you what I want to do, right? It's a 50 exalted map that you are selling for 50 exalted. And I am ready to pay 50 exalted for it. And you mess the trade up by putting additional items in. Whoa. Was somewhat impressive. Not gonna lie. Yeah, and the experience to buy the map is extremely toxic and it's not accomplished in 50 million years. Yes, that's what I was expecting, and sadly that's what was delivered to me. Okay, wow, 99 fella, very nice. One of the few 99s I have ever seen. Thank you, my man. So we need one more now. Just one more. Whew. some others. How much was it? 45. What an interesting oddly specific number. Okay, sure. That Russian fella has got me triggered. And guys, that's why I didn't trade for the tablets, right? I didn't want to subject myself to this, but of course in the maps there's just no alternative. I have to endure this. Okay. So now we have the 6 maps. Okay, so what would I go with first? The lowest is 610. So guys, do I want to go greedy and try to get 4 out of all of my maps, or do I want to go solid and get 4 out of the 3 copper citadels that I have? So I think the first course of action is definitely to do the highest waste on find map, which is 640 on the, also it's a nasty map. I should be doing this on the northern copper citadel because we have, on this one, we have less waste on find here, right, compared to the others. Okay. Also have to be careful. Wow, Dane, you ran the next mile. I mean, and thing is, I'm also sending him the thing. Let's go. Okay. How much? Oh, that's low. 1092. So if I'm correct, I should be getting 3. Right? And always 3, because I don't have 1200. So how is that possible then? That's so low. Wow, disappointment. I have to be very careful. This map is extremely nasty, guys. It can kill me very quick, even though I'm rather tanky. I just want to get to the boss. Then we will work on completing the map, right? We can work on that later. Alright, that's the boss. Wow, 1092, eh? That's so low. Really? Oh, we got rid of the stupid intermission. That's nice. Well, not intermission, but dodge. So yeah, if I'm correct, we are going to get 3 here with no chance of 4. I would love to be wrong, but that's 3 divine wasted, my fine fellows. No. Doesn't move and interrupted. I hate this. The map is failed now. I can't finish the map. Because now I have committed the sin of portaling out. This kind of stuff triggers me so hard. So guys, this part of the area, you just cannot get out, right? And because I have portal now, if I leave the map, if I leave the game and come back and go through the portal, now I will be going through that part and the map is not able to be finished. So it's no big deal, right? I just missed some stupid rares. Yeah, but why, right? I should be able to finish the map, but that's GGG for you. They release 50 million useless patches while not fixing this one. Yeah, okay, so one down. Okay. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Nope. Okay, so that means we are going to use the best maps that we have for these. 635. Okay, we have two 635s. That's nice. Obviously gonna use those. So guys, if you are wondering why I am not finishing the map, I am not able to. So because guys, these maps are nasty and the main reward comes from the boss, I beeline for the boss. After doing the boss, it doesn't allow you to leave that place, right? Because that's GGG for you, right? And what you have to do is, you have to leave the game, enter the game again, and then you have to take the portal inside. But because I have portaled out, the portal will take me to the boss room and I have no way of getting out. The map is literally unfinishable. Let's go. Yeah. 1261. Yeah. Now the things are proc. Now I should be getting 4. If I don't die. So guys, this map is rather short. So you can go to the boss without spending too much time, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time with the essence of the body or the essence of the infinite. Oh no explosions, please. Because guys, all of these maps are, so the reason that maps are cheap, right? Because these maps could be rather expensive. The reason that these maps are cheap is because they have the player resistance pierce, well, monster pierce resistances and reduced player resistances stuff, right? So they are mighty dangerous, right? These maps would be normally in the neighborhood of divines. Oh, so I have to approach this stuff a little bit gingerly maybe. Okay, go. And the boss is there again, good. No, I don't even blink out of. So this should be 12 divines, guys. Let's see. So why that much difference? Right? Because guys, I had only 16% or something. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye, buddy. Give me my 12 divines. He hit me, by the way. This time around, he did hit me. 12 divine incoming. Bang, 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 bang. 4. Oh, 3. Oh, actually I was wrong then. Okay, that's good to know. I thought, 1200 is the barrier that you get 4 in. So I was correct in my initial assessment. Right, because now it has been disproved. 1200 does not get you 4 always. Okay, so the more you have, the better it is. At least that's one thing established. Wow. That's mighty stingy though. Dang, 1000. Woo! So I this time go to the character selection screen. I log back in. Okay. Wow, 1261, not enough to get 4. And that's the highest I have ever achieved in my life, guys. 1,264. Whoa. Dang. 1,261. Okay, now we can be a little bit comfortable. I mean, I am very close to level, so I shouldn't be extremely comfortable, but comfortable to a degree is fine. At least the map is not going to go to waste. Shrine Scepter. Okay, let's just... The weird thing is, guys, the Act 3 one is so unbelievably big. So this is, you'll notice that this is shorter than the Act 2 area, right? The Act 3 one is like 4 times the size of the regular Act 3 map, and the regular Act 3 map is not short. Yeah, it's insane. 96%. Let's finish this map. There we are. Wow, 3 from yuck. Well, guys, definite information has value. I like it. But yeah, shall I try it? I mean, it's I'll just do one. Nah. Guiding palm. Okay. Wow, did I get 3? Really? Gee. Take a look at the number of waystones I'm getting, guys, because I have 1,200%. They drop like mad. Okay, so let's just not disturb the main man. Okay. So these are the 4 that remain. Okay, let's do the third one. Do another 635 there. Wow. 1,028. Yeah, that's 3 for sure. Very unlikely that we get 4. The build is so mighty though, guys. So mighty. So I think in the other one we had a few increased efficiency of towers or something like that. Yeah. Oh, it's the lady that has the shield, okay? Let's go with it. I like not having the stupid intermission with the storm. She opens the shield, etc. Bye-bye. Okay, don't kill her, by all means. Can I stop bombarding you? Thank you. Okay, this is pretty nice. Normally I was having that intermission phase, now we don't. Take a look at them regening. Nasty. Okay, this time around I don't think we should have any false hopes for 3. 4 rather. 3 is happening. 2? Okay. I mean, guys, I have never seen that, right? At 1,000%, I have never seen 2. Of course, I'm just observing. Could be possible, but I was very surprised that we had gotten 2. I'll just exit. Go back in. So, guys, that is 27 divines. Sadly. Wow, 1261 was not enough. I'm still impressed by the fact, guys. Highest I ever achieved, and it's not enough. So I'm guessing we need something like 1400, 1500 or something to guarantee it. Or was the map done? Oh, it was done. I didn't circumnavigate or anything. Circumnavigate was not the right word. Alright, so start then. Okay, so we have 3 maps left, and I don't think we should have any sense of false hopes of getting 4 out of them. So just let's just use the remaining maps that we have. Whoa. I am still quite wildly surprised that 1261 was not enough. I will leave the stones for last. They take very long. Let's go for Geonor. I have to be careful with Geonor. So how much do I have? Only 40%. So let's use the worst one, because this one has, it's almost impossible for this one to have 4, right? It's gonna give us 3. $908. Oh. I did go ahead with 2 budget here. 900 is somewhat low. Okay, I think we have a chance of hitting 2 today. In this one, not today, this time. Why am I misspeaking all the time? So here, I guess I speak a lot. Bound to happen. Okay. At least with this one, you don't get stuck in the boss room. Okay, I have to be careful with this one though. There is something weird. The intermission somehow drains your health, and I might have to log out and come back. Yeah. It's infinite bombarding. Oh, it's so. That's good. And I'm infinite bombarding again. Could I not infinite bombard? Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, that was the cleanest Geonor kill I ever had, but you know, I have a lot of experience. 3. So guys, you know, 908 and 1261 gave the same. I want to blow the big fat raspberry here. But I guess I did go ahead with 2 budgets. But how do why did I have 40% from the towers? Let's just get on with the map. +4 minions kills. I'm gonna waste 1 exalted here. I'm gonna waste 2 exalted here. Now I knew what I was doing. I mean, I was hoping to get some spirit. With some spirit it could have been worth a little bit. Dang. And at least, guys, so it's a poor man's consolation, but at least we did get 3 from the 900 map. But because the copper stella's worth are thrice as much, I would have preferred to get 4 there and 2 here. Okay, let's put these maps there. Okay, that goes there. So many maps. Right, let's put these in. Well, it's a little bit too much in the middle. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah, let's not bother. Jewel dump you go. Okay, down to the last 2 actually. So we have the copper still to go through. Not the copper. I meant stone. What's this then? No. Nah. 27 chaos, guys. Always worth thinking about because it's perfect. 27 chaos resistance is perfect. Now. Okay, let me do that and then we can go 45 evasion. What's that garbage? Come on. Okay. Okay, so now we should be using our better map for the one with the higher 79. That's the higher one, I'm guessing. 79 and 53. Whoa. 75, 79. Let's do this. So this is going to be huge, huge. %97 XP, so we can go for that next one maybe. Okay. Have to be careful, guys. So the thing with this is, guys, the boss is easy, but the monsters aren't. Right? The monsters are very nasty. Because everywhere is full of wild monsters and the map is pretty ugly as well. I mean, I don't know if you're noticing, but my mana is always almost halved. What does that mean? That means they are hitting me in the face, right? Because we have bind over matter and my mana goes first. And guys, even though I am doubling my life and energy shield thanks to the ascendancy and Grim Feast, they can still kill you. Take a look at the modifiers, guys. Take a look at this. -17 max resistances. And that's a huge amount of additional damage taken. 71% increased damage, lightning damage. 66% increased damage. Right? 88% monster resistances. Yeah, it's just crazy. So the moment they touch me, right, my HP goes bye-bye. Have to be careful. And this place being huge doesn't help. Whoa. Okay, I think we found it. That's good. Good, 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 good. And what is it? Oh, 1,233. Whoa. So guys, there is a proc here. You can, because, you know, we are not using, you know, much worse maps. I mean, the maps are on a similar level, right? The tablets are on a similar level, so how can there be that much difference, right? So this is, I think, the tablets proccing. This is the Atlas passive proccing to increase the magnitude of, we can get 4 this time around to increase the magnitude of affixes 4? Yes. Sadly, guys, it has happened on the worthless one. And of course, you know, when I say worthless, they are still gonna be worth 5 divine or so. 4 of these. Should be somewhere around that. And you know, let me now show you the size of this map. It's insane. So guys, you know, I have killed a healthy amount up until now, and there is by no means any guiding skulls on the map yet, right? Which means we have still more than 200 monsters to go. Oh. That's when the skulls are shown on the map. 200 monsters. That's it, okay. Well, at least, you know, guys, I'm going to do a crewman's consolation again. At least we haven't died so far, right? But, you know, I was not expecting to get 4 just once. I was expecting to get 4 multiple times, and I was definitely not expecting to get 3 from all of the copper ones. Yeah, that's a shame, guys. Because the thing is, a single copper one is almost worth as much as these ones in total. Map is still not, as you can see, still not done. But yeah, we are getting close. And take a look at this, guys. I still have, you know, somewhere in the neighborhood of about 10 rares left. Okay. That's the essence I skipped. An helmet, gimme. Oh, we did get a lot of loot. Let's. Wow. One shot and my mana was almost empty. It's not done now. There was another rare though. I guess we killed it. Okay. Whew. So one last map. No. 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 Okay, so the last. So guys, as you can see, because take a look at this. In this map we had 70 something percent, right? 78% or something. And I put 625 map in, and I had 1233. And in this map, I had 70% or something from my towers, and I used the 645% or something like that in, right? And I had 1092 or something. So there are some stuff that's going on. I think that's about the prefixes or suffixes being amplified by 25%. And you know, I thought that would work in a smart way because, you know, these guys are corrupted by Valorbs to have no prefixes at all. I thought, you know, it would always increase the potency of their suffixes, but I guess that's not the case. So, you know, if it's around 1000%, yeah. See, if it's around 1000%, that means the suffixes are not amplified. if it's around 1200%, that means they are. And I think that's a 50% thing that we have no effect on. It will happen or it won't. Okay, let's try to find. Whoa. So now we can only hope to get 3. And then we will have the pleasurable part of realizing our profit. By the way, guys, so many maps today, right? And I think we are sitting on 1 divine, and this character has around 200% quantity. Not quantity, rarity. And I'm not getting into the Atlas thingies. And by the way, Atlas points will be increased. Now you can have 40. But they did change the way that we obtain them, I think. They added some nice unique maps, and by finishing the unique map you can get additional Atlas points. Okay. Let's penetrate further in. Nope. Actually not penetrating further in. Okay. I have to be careful, guys. As I said, death is very much around the corner here. Dangerous monsters, dangerous modifiers, both at once. That's why I'm kind of stuttering when I'm blinking, instead of going blink, 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 blink. Take it slow. Whoa. Because the instant they touch me, my mana is quite drained. Okay, I'm not going to step out of this place to make a 40 exalted sail, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, there was a checkpoint. So we have found the boss, eh? So the bosses are absolutely trivial. Geonor is a little bit weird, can inflict some sort of obscene damage somehow. The other two are just face roll. Now I blink, he's dead. I wait for the infinite bombing to end. It's so silly. Hopefully 3. So 6 citadels, and we got 19 fragments, right? That's it. We got 3 from 5 of them, and from 1 of them, 1 stone, we were able to get 4. All others were 3. Okay. I guess I should have... Oh, I died. Yep. I was just distracted, taking a look at the chat for a second. Yeah. Well, the map was done at the very least, but now level is a little bit far. Shame. Okay. So now, let us take a look at this. Sure. Okay. Let's now dump the stuff. That was a bit of unnecessary death. Let me see, probably worthless. Cast speed and energy shield recoup. And guys, I was actually one-shotted, kind of, right? Because Omen of Resurgence has not been triggered. How? And I do have a lot of life, I guess, whatever it is. Okay, let's put these where they belong. So many maps now, of course, thanks to the thingies. Okay. Now let us turn these into profit. I have 4 ancient. Ancients are worth 1.10. Can I hope to sell them for 5? I can try. Go on. I have 7 weathered. I have 7 weathered. I'm going to sell them for 8. Yeah. If I go for 9, could try. It's a little bit greedy, but no harm, I guess. So I can sell for 8, but I can go for 9. And yeah, let's go. So guys, if it works, we are getting 14 divine here, and if it doesn't, we are going to get 12. But I can just put the price down. And finally, we have the expensive ones. Yeah. Yeah, guys. So that's why I'm sad that we haven't been able to get 4 on any of those, because as you can see, they just sold, right? You see that? They sold for 3. So guys, this endeavor brought us, if they sell at the price I want them to sell, 41 divine. If we have to cut the price a little bit more, it brought us 39 divine. Well, I guess we can say 40 divine. Wasn't bad. Yeah. I kind of wanted to be done with the leveling and done with this. Yeah, the death was a bit annoying. All right. Okay, let's grab some. Shall I start the invoker fella? I guess we kind of deserve. I wanted to be done with the leveling. Gah. Might have been a little bit optimistic there. Yeah. None of the couple Citadels hitting 4 was painful. So yeah, I guess you have to. So guys, what was making that large variance in the quantity? Right? It's this one. Waste ones have a 25% chance of more prefix modifiers or more effect of suffix modifiers. The thing is, I thought, well, it would work in a smart way because we have 0 prefix modifiers on those maps. We would get our suffixes nastier, right? But turns out it doesn't. No, I think it's a 50% thing, and when you are opening the map, it just flips a coin, and heads you get prefix modifiers, tails you get suffix modifiers. Because we have no prefix modifiers, we get nothing out of it when it fits prefix, and that's what I think explains the amount of around 200% difference of quantity difference. Right? One map was 1000, the other map was 1200, and there were not such large differences in between those. Okay, so for the invoker we will need, I think, a pillar of the cage god. Right? Let's look one up. So I don't want to, of course, buy something with a powerful corruption. I'm gonna go. I don't have a pillar of the cage god in here, right? Okay. So I want one with 3 sockets. I guess. She took the crossbow. These names people come up with. I wish the naming was a little bit more like Diablo, you could pick whatever you want. But keeping the names unique tends to shake up some real weird names. And also I don't know why they don't have a profanity filter. Okay, well, where was it? Stash. 5 exalted. Okay, also has quality on it, that's nice. Serious Wolf. Divine Sale. What did you want? That one, okay, sure. Ah, yes. I'm selling that for cheap. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. Very good, good. okay with it? I'm inviting the fella for the umpteenth time. What's going on? Dang, the level. Okay, anyway. Do I have a Magnord somewhere? Belts. I don't think we do. Magnord. Let's buy a Magnord, I guess. Magnord. Well, I guess we could also opt for a meaningful corruption. Stats could be meaningful. We wanted the Gbgn fella joined us as well, finally. Gbgn fella wanted something worth 40, okay. Let's do the Gbgn fella first. Quickly now, Gbgn fella. I didn't list it for 30. Now you just make your turn, buddy. Gbgn is blind. He managed it. It took him some time, but he managed it. Why is he giving extra? I just have one, buddy. What's going on? Come on. Gee. Okay, at least we managed. Oh. Who's that? Kilit nokta, hello. Oğlum, no bazaar. Hey kiddo. Thank you for not leaving me in these trying times. Eating hello. Come on, I wanna buy one of these. Go. And of course, because I'm not going to be spending too much, I'm just going to stick around in Exalteds. No one is spending their divines, or people are not spending their divines much. I'm not going to be the one that does so. Yes, and my goal was to hit 1500 divine, and I have achieved that. And how, if you are wondering how I achieved it, I can convert these chaos into divines, and yeah, 1500 will be reached. I also have a Prism of Belief that is plus 3 spark. That's worth about 1000 divine. If that sells, that's gonna be nice. Oh god. Why are these people not replying, bro? Cylinders. Okay. What did he want? He wanted something worth 20, okay. There you are. Okay. Imagine is not easy to buy, eh? Okay. He wants 9 exalted. What a specific amount. He's not asking for 10. 9 exalted. Pinpoint. Oh. That's a little bit rude. What the heck? Well, I think I'm gonna block this guy because I don't like his behavior. I don't, of course, he's not going to trap me here. But take a look at that. So you know his comeback moves are. I mean, the guy that sells the items for 9 divine. You saw that? He blocks the waypoint, so I don't get out. I'm not, dying to spend time in your hideout. What the hell? Yeah. Thank you. You say the nicest things. Okay, so now, what's the situation? I wanna also buy another starting legendary. And guys, all season I slacked and didn't buy it, but now I'm just gonna. Winds of Kalen. Let's just get something that's nice. What the hell? What are these prices? What's going on? Okay. $50 exalted? Oh, I'm not paying that. What the heck is going on? Can we find one with a reasonable corruption? Is the okay, people did some quality on it, thankfully. Okay. There's a nice one there. Oh, he replies. Thank you, buddy. That move that guy did though, guys. Traps you in the waystone and then takes it away. I mean, if you are a little bit green, he kind of traps you there. Yeah, I don't like scumbags. Just, I think that summarizes it well. Okay, so what else do we want? We should have the other stuff. I think the character can do the rest of the stuff himself. Finally, guys, creating that monk I have been talking about. 1 week. Get through the campaign, I guess. Create. Standard. The name. Okay, let's not bother. Wojcik should do it. I was going to get very surprised if Wojcik was taken. I'll go mouse, please. Dying though. That death. Yes. Leveling and monk. Yeah, right. That is a very weird move. You saw that, right? I mean, he had trapped me within the waystone, and after I arrived, he takes the waystone away. So I get trapped there. Of Greaves. Shabby hood. Wow, that's some boots to find on level 1, by the way. 10% movement speed. We should be getting a skill gem soon. Falling Thunder. Okay, how much mana is this? 11. Okay, that's a bit of mana actually. Okay. Oh. Didn't I just stun them? Why are you bashing my face in? Whoa. I don't like this skill, it's so slow. No, 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 sir. Yo! It does have a bit of a range there. No, oof. Dang! Epic battle. Okay. 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 So the Falling Thunder is a bit slow, right? Maybe we should go for so maybe we should keep that there, keep that there, keep this there, okay. Now we have access to our stash. What do we want? We want, so we want the Pillar of the Cage God, which we cannot equip now. But yeah. I can? I thought it required level 4 or something. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cute. What else do we want? There is a ring. That ring is not meant for me. Skip it. For the time being. Okay. What else do I want? The helmet that we just got. That one, sure. Another thing. Okay. We have the boots, the movement boots. That one. That one. Still 10%, but at least somewhat better. I just want to put some resistance in it, I'm guessing. Fire, maybe. Bang. Don't have an amulet. At the belt, we'll have Maginord. What level does it require Maginord? Nothing? Sure. I'm okay with you requiring nothing. Whoa. You get mighty. All of a sudden. So, chest armor. Yep. Okay, good. Gloves. What do we want for gloves? Kinda nothing. Rare would be fine. We should be okay at this point. What are resistances here? Okay. Let me take a look at the link tab again. We should have some sort of charm there. Okay. That charm, I suppose. That glow. Oh, too much. Those are not much. That glow. It doesn't do much for us, but I guess it's fine. Okay, sure. Grab that. Okay, the new weapons will not help. That's not going to help. Oh, okay. That is better, right? It does have added lightning damage to attacks. It's definitely better. The ring is not bad either. Okay. The amulet, that doesn't do it for me. Those amulets don't do it for me. That ring is helpful to a degree. Okay. This ring is not helpful at all. I don't have cast speed. Okay. So we don't have an amulet. That's it. Okay. Let us grab ourselves an amulet. So what kind of amulet do I want? I suppose when we are wearing this, all kinds of attributes are fine. Amulet. I want the level requirement to be like 4 or 5, I guess, at best, at worst rather. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Another sub, eh? Totenkopf. Hey, 1.5 years. Thank you, buddy. Okay. So guys, when you buy low level items, be very careful with one thing, and that thing is not doing exalted on them, because you might think that the exalted will take your level into account and will do the affixes accordingly. Nope, it doesn't. All of a sudden the nice amulet that you bought with no item level requirement on it, all of a sudden will require around level 57 or something, and you will break the item. Sadly possible. Wow. He asks for 3 regals. It's like half an exalted, okay. It's a Turkish fella. Okay, he goes to the hideout. I guess it's an idea. Beautiful. So guys, no exalted this, okay? Even if you are doing something similar, don't exalt it. I'm speaking from experience. I have bricked an item. Now I had something, I was like level 20s or something, and I did exalted it. All of us on the guys level 57. What's the weight, buddy? What's going on? That's what you listed it for. Give me an exalted. What's he doing? So weird. What was he doing? I couldn't comprehend whatever it is. That's out of the way. I should also actually be getting myself some rings with as much added flat damage as possible, but let's just go lazy for now. Okay. Well, we should be destroying everything at this point. The glacier thingies, yes. Let's see how that cascade looks. Yeah, pretty fun, eh? And we got skill gem. What kind of skill gems do we need? What do we need them for now? Killing palm, staggering palm, blah blah blah. I think we need to wait. These don't mean anything to us. I don't think. Let's find that lady that gives us 10 cold resistance. Has a decent range. It should be really fast. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, that falling thunder thingy. It does damage, eh? Okay. Decent leveling experience, guys. Finally. I don't need anything here, just go. The mana is of course much better as well. What do we want to go for? More skill speed, I'm guessing. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's grab the waypoint here. No, I haven't leveled like this, I think, ever. Goes pretty good. You know, in my last characters, I had also built stuff like this as well, but yeah, pretty cute. Nice. So that's a boss. Should I beat the boss? I mean, I guess it gives good XP. Oof. These hits, man. These hits. They so big. Finally, we are not playing an evil psycho character, by the way. That's also a nice change. On to level. Okay. 4, which means we go there. Okay. 4 means I keep this. I keep this. And this. Not bad. So how about the situation now? I guess I can do a glacial cascade again. That falling thingy has insane damage. Okay. So Duna on the waypoint. Okay. Now we want to go to the red whale. Because I have gated this for so long, I feel like I deserve it. That glacial thingy, it's not bad, but the area of effect is a little bit too narrow, I feel. That doesn't look like the exit. I think we have quite doubled back to the beginning. Shame. Let's go this way. I could be using some of my support gems actually. Might I have a lot of support gems? Stash. I'm a little bit tired from the dead ends, okay. So where the heck? That's the exit then? G. Okay, now we find the obelisks. Characters mighty fast, that's very nice. Oh! Leveling a level 4 monk also, getting 1,000 divine sail at the same time. Cute. Let's go. The biggest sale I ever make, guys. Casual 1,000 divine. That English there. And I kind of want to block the guy. I don't like his behavior. He wanted to check if I was a real seller. Okay, so if he's buying, of course, not a problem. Okay. Oh, our first orb. GG. This was a little bit slow, though. Okay. So guys, you might have a wonderful logical question about how does one sell anything above 600 divine, right? Because the inventory comprises of 60 spaces, right? And you can put 10 divine in a single stack, so how do you handle stuff about 600? The way that it is done is that you use the expensive omens, right? The expensive omens go up to like 40 divine, so I'm not very sure about the exact amount, but you just take a look there, and let's say you agree about 1,000, and the expensive is omen worth 40, so the guy gives like 12 of the expensive omen and 520 divine. So you take a look at the price of the almonds, right? Okay, we got the big one, cute. So we want to find the third one now. Not much worse than what I have, but the one I had has attack speed, so you could walk better one, I think. Nice skill, but as I said, a little bit too narrow area. So how are our stats now? Whoa, 58, 77, 34. Not so high. Okay, where is the third thing? So if I can make that Prism of Belief sale, we can actually go back to our original goal of getting 2 mirrors, because I can do it then. I'm on about 1500 now. If you can make the sale, that's going to be 2500, and it's worth about 2300 these days. Yeah, but where is the frigging thing? That's one, that's two. Where is the third? Gee, what a waste of time. At least we are quick on our feet. Shall I allocate something on the neck? The amulet? There it is. Well, okay, I'll spam the. It's a big hitter. Whoa, it's so hard. The hell is this? Dang. So much. We got our first exalted, guys. Cute. So, level 3 gem. That does give the. I think we do this, right? Let's see the bell now. Okay, we don't have enough charges for it. Okay, shall we buy some more stuff? Let me see if I have that. Probably not. Helmet. This does look like it's alphabetical. Okay. Let's put that ring in, back to where it was. So what do I want now? We should buy a gray make. So gray make is 30 to 50, so we want something like 130. How expensive is that? Whoa! It's that expensive that quick, eh? Whoa! Really now? Okay. Wow! Unexpected. It was pretty expensive. Okay, 40 exalted is going to be the damage. Borakinia. I can't access something. He's here. Bless his soul. Borakinia. There you go, Mr. Borakinia, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, let's open a socket to this. And Kalen can go into hiatus. What are my resistances? Okay, I'll go lightning. I don't know. Lightning. There we are. Should I just do quality on these? Why would I not, right? It's so bad though. I'm gonna get like one energy shield out of that. That's somewhat better. It says 37 dextral erasure. Let me check. I have dextral erasure. Sinister erasure, that's the most likely one, I think. Oh, I lost the name of the fella. I guess he'll whisper again. Well, let's do the falling thunder as well. Let's put these in. What did I do? I needed the smith to forge them, right? I forgot about that part. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Maybe I should just do the support gems I already have. And oh god, I'm so used to it. I'm clicking on the hideout. Now we go to the trees. So for example, if the Sinistral Erasure is worth 40, 10 of those Grim Tangle. Now let the girl sing. Okay, better flask. Don't mind. The guy is a little bit pushy, I think. I don't think they're gonna do any business, but we'll see. He cares about what he pays, and I also care about what I get, right? I don't care what he pays. At level 8 we can equip the sure-footed sigil, so I don't think we need to go for it. I aimed for this tree with my Deadeye. At some point just couldn't get there, right? Just because too many points, because Deadeye start is not close to this place. You have to come from all the way down, which is dramatic. Okay, I guess I can do the instrument around there. Sure-footed sigil. That's the iron ring. Finally, the fella figured out my meaning, and of course the problem is he will have to pay more than that for those. Right? But yes, yeah, one side has to lose. And I'm not going to be that one, right? I'm selling an extremely rare and valuable item. I want to get 1000 divine out of it. If I don't, I'll just sit on it. I mean, I guess I can lose a bit, but I would rather not. Oh. Where are the thingies? Why can't I find them? You know, there are two and I couldn't find one. Okay. Now we found it. Also has to be that way, I guess. When we find the waypoint, guys, I don't want to go over and over. Okay, that's the exit. Okay, got that one as well. Now we can. Okay, so it's gonna be nice if we can make the sail. So now we got the waypoint. Now let me log someone. Okay, so let's see. Omens, Sinister Erasure, Divine. They are selling at 1 to 40. Okay. There is the fella. That one. It's Sinister Erasure, right? So guys, that means I'm gonna get 1,000 out of it, but the fella is going to spend 1,075. Yeah. Yeah, I think actually, guys, it's a little bit. It's nice of the fella because he's going to bear the additional cost of 75 divine. That's not nothing, right? He could have said some fewer divines. I don't know how this is done because this is the first time I'm trading something over 600 divine. My highest trade was, I believe, 525 divine or something like that for a really good temporalis back then. I don't have any more. Take a look at this. I mean, these people are such scumbags. Take a look at this. He says, could you do 600 divine? I'm on a budget. And you know, guys, 600 and on a budget, they don't really go into the same sentence. And he goes up to 800 divine just like nothing. So you are not really on a budget, my friend. These people, man. How is it gaining such a popularity? Oh, the prices have gone up insanely. Well, I guess we have promised to this fella. Yeah, it would be extremely bad form if I chickened out now, because you know he bought them for 45, and if he sells them, he has to sell them for 40. Right? He's gonna lose a lot. Okay, so these are 600, and these are 400. Okay, no, it's gone. Well, I was wrong about this fella. He was an okay person. By the way, I didn't take a good look at the omens, right? I could have been scammed because each of these are. I mean, the fella was nice, but imagine he snuck a different one in. Oh, could have been very bad. Okay, so now I do have. Can I sell it 41? Can I go greedy like that? Let me try. Greed is good. By the way, guys, now all of a sudden the cheapest one is 1,500 after mine. Maybe I should increase the price a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, guys, I kind of wanted to, retract my item and sell it for higher, but thing is, this is not a regular deal that you just retract, right? I mean, the guy. Did it sell for 41? Okay. Okay. So let's do the math right. That's going to be 574. Yes. Let's go. So guys, I will have sold it for 1,015. But thing is, guys, as I said, the cheapest is 1,500 all of a sudden. Maybe I should have gotten a little suspicious and taken a look at the price when I got multiple whispers in that quick succession. But after the guy bought the Sinister Erasures, that I think it was done. Because thing is, I live with the motto of if you don't like it done to you, don't do it onto others, right? There was a nice quote like that. I messed it up, but you know what I mean. And thing is, guys, if I buy something for that expensive trade at a loss, right? Because the thing is, damn thing is sold for 40, bought for 45, right? Imagine I chicken out, the guy has to sell them to get his divines back, bang, 75 divine loss, right? I would go beside myself with rage if someone did that to me, so yeah. But yeah, we might have wasted several hundred divines in order to keep our manners up. Yeah. So while I am a little bit saddened to have wasted a few hundred divine, and thing is, guys, of course, maybe I have not have wasted those divines. Maybe if I ask for 1,300, people were not going to buy it. Yeah, we'll see about that. So this thing does look like it's slowly selling for 41. Yeah, very slowly. Okay. And after that sells, so what are we on now? I'm on 1,900. If those sell, okay, I am going to hit 2 mirrors. Well, guys, I think for someone that has started pretty late, hitting 2 mirrors is pretty good, but otherwise, of course, yeah, wasn't easy. That's very nice. Wow, I never thought the guy would actually buy it. No, he didn't say one word about meeting the cost. So guys, if it was me buying the thing, right? And so there has to be some sort of loss, right? Because you cannot put more than 600 divines up for trade. I mean, one side giving first is absolutely out of the question because there might be a scam. So the logical solution is to go for something that's worth more than 10 divines per square. Those are the omens. And sadly, they are bought for 45 and sold for 40, right? And so the minimum amount of omens should be used in the trade, and that was 15. That means a 75 divine cost to to the trade, right? I mean, either both parties or one party will have to shoulder the 75 divine burden, and this fella took it all like a gentleman. I didn't want to go below 1000, so guys, I didn't want to get anything below 1000 for the thingy. So right now, with my greed, maybe I will be able to get 1015. So what he could have done is, what he could have said is, why do I shoulder the burden, all of it, right? Let's just, do it half, right? So he could have suggested to give like 30 or 40 divine lower, right? So we could have splitted the bill. And yeah, I guess would have been fair, but of course, I was selling it for very much cheaper than the other guys because, guys, a few hours ago there were several that were being sold for 1,000, right? Right now, the cheapest one is 1,500. So 41 sales do happen, but rather slow, right? Take a look at this, guys. We were able to sell just one, one after the one. We'll see, but we will be able to get to our goal of 2 mirror, I think. Not bad. Well, I mean, guys, I was not expecting to make a sale, but yeah, it's a very, very premium item. Hey, Ferhan, hello, buddy. How's it going? Nice of you to drop by. We can go on with our monk leveling a little bit more. It's getting rather late. Then we can call it a night. Shame that I couldn't level though, guys. If it wasn't for that I would have done like 10 or 15 more maps and gotten the level, but yeah. Ah, I see. I see. Have a good one. Right. I have a lot of support gems in the stash. Could use them for this character, and then I can turn them on via the filter and I can make my max stop. Ah, that's nice. 4 more sold. I guess it's gonna get done at some point. I'm good. So I don't know if you play Path of Exile, but I have just reached 2 mirrors. Feels good. This is the first melee character I'm playing, I think. Yeah, I think. I mean, there was the Gambling Mercenary. Oh, okay, now I have the bell. Ooh. Where would I go? How good is that? I mean, I don't really have too much critical chance. What else? Oh, I'm level 8 now. We could buy a sure-footed sigil, right? I believe it was level 8. Sure-footed sigil. Character does look pretty mighty, that's good. So what does Dex give us? Dex give us Dex gives us attack speed. Where is the exit? Well, not the exit, but the boss. G. Blocking the way. Gets on the nerves. Is it here, please? Fermentation. Forgotten riches. Screw you and screw your forgotten riches, brother. Go. Wow. The pathing, man. Well, at least thankfully the character is fast. Rolling my eyes. Come on, be here, please. Be here. It is here, I think. Okay, thank God. Okay, let's see how the thingy does that. The bell. Whoa. Thankfully we had the bell. Okay. I had the waypoint though. Shall I do the sure-footed sigil or not? Let me grab the sure-footed sigil as well. Sure-footed sigil. Let's get a decent amount of dexterity though. So it has life on it, and it has dexterity and implicit dexterity. I want all of them to be decent. I think we are entitled to be spoiled on that level. Fuck. I can't go to this area from here. It's gonna cost 20. Let's do it. We lost a little bit of attributes. I'm just gonna keep that in the twin tab. Shall I do quality on it? I can do attribute quality on it. That's gonna give me how much dexterity now? 4. Well, I mean, guys, this stuff is not going to. No, I'm not planning on selling them, and I'm not planning on playing the season. I guess I could. Okay. Do I want to corrupt it? It could go worse, but it could also grab something that's useful, I guess. No, I forgot to do the thing, right? The anointment, instill. Where was I? I was doing that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that point was absolutely wasted right now, but we are going to get some use. Well, not fully wasted maybe, but something like it. Okay. So this bell fella, just doesn't work, does it? Wow, takes so long. Okay. So what do we wanna do? What do we wanna do? I mean, maybe I should just do these. So weak. The other stuff. Glacial Cascade. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Wow, guys, goes so good. As I said, guys, I have tried, the link leveling thingy with the Infernals, etc. as well, and it wasn't very bad, but it also was not like this. This is mighty nice. The HP doesn't even move. Trying to get frozen, darling. What the hell is this? What? Beatdown. So strong. Dang. Okay, lock Lamello. Whoa. So I just can't cast Tempest Bell at all. Wow, guys, what is this? This was always a challenging fight for me. The hell? What in the world is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pillar of the Cage God. Why does it require more level? It's so strong. Such a powerful item. Nothing. Okay, but sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, thank you for your hunting grounds. Okay, so I want that to we can do the what's the name? The thing? The herald. We can start with the herald. Okay, now we'll have the stupid boss with million phases here. That's gonna give us +2 skills, that's gonna be nice. We are level 10. Okay, what do I want? That one. That's good. So guys, now we gain a little bit more lightning damage, which will allow us to shock enemies actually. Up until this point we had very little. Oof. Okay. Guys, take a look at this. I'm taking hits. Nothing is happening. So nice. Found the boss. Wow. That's how you level characters, eh? No, I have never had this. The best one I had was probably, even though it wasn't a twink leveling, the best one I had was probably the Deadeye. She was rather good. She's gonna get phasing? No. But aren't you going to get phasing? Okay, now I lose HP. And I definitely need to upgrade this flask. It doesn't heal me. 50 HP, I have 400. And I guess he can do damage while enraged. I'm playing a nice Tempest Bell build, right guys? By not casting it once. Beautiful build. Okay. Monte Contello. Yeah. You guys have been saying Bazaar. No can do. Okay. Where do we want to go? Strength. Increase weapon damage. I guess that one is good. Good. Now we are going to get 2 more points from finding the girl's loot. So we want to find the other bonus area for Spirit, so we can do Herald of Ice, I think. I had a guess, but didn't want to double back. So, Tempest Bell. But it's built so slow, right? And I have been able to cast it very few times. So I need to reach 4, right? Now it is available. Okay, thank you, brother. Farmlands, let's go. Grab the waypoint, come back, grab the other waypoint for... And you change areas, the charges go away. I guess that makes sense. Did we skip any permanent bonuses here? Other than the spirit thingy? Doesn't look like it. No. I mean, this is my 6th rodeo or so. So I should have it all by now, but you never know. It is human to err after all. Okay. Guys, being able to run through the monsters like this, you know, it's doesn't really happen. Normally you just die. Now we are going to get introduced the ritual mechanic. We have slowed down a bit, haven't we? The face rolling has come to a stop. Ruby charm. Okay, 11. So we still haven't been able to find any of the altars yet. Okay, finally. I think we have to find 3. Let's also take a look at if our thingies are sold. Benevolent Dreamer. Doesn't sound very benevolent. Maybe you mean malevolent? Okay, that's the second one. We need a third one, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. One divine sale, I'm guessing it's worth portaling out. Where is the thingy? There it is. There you go, sir. Thank you. Okay, the third and final altar, please. Well, actually, it's not the final, literally, because after that, okay, we'll have access to the last one. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit cornered here. The face roll days are over. What's this? I'm lagging. Why? So guys, I think I have to endure this because if I log or anything, my progress will go to waste, and I kind of want to finish this boss fight and have extreme lag. And I think it's GGG's fault because there is no problem with the stream as far as I can see. And you know, this is just some random weird lag. Now I log out or anything, it gets better most of the time. Or maybe change the server. It's better all of a sudden. That's very weird. Okay. No complaints though. Sapphire charm. Now we do have a charm. But the charms can be important, guys. We do have all the sapphire charms, so no need. Yeah. And I want to finish this place because I think we have finished selling the thingies. So I want to grab my divines from them, and I want to buy the mirror before it gets expensive. Okay, we got to this part. Trash is a problem. Okay, we can get some upgrades here. We are level 12 now. Oh my god, what is that damage? Wow, the heck was this? Whoa. Oh my good lord, the what now? Okay. We are gonna go for Herald of Ash or Thunder. Not Ash. Not Ash. Ice, I mean, ice. Yes, that one please. And put it on, turn it on, good. Wow, magnifique. So, go there, quick chance, call the fella. What's he gonna give me? Okay. Well, I guess we can keep that one for... We can keep that one for the Act 2 boss or something. Do I have one? If I don't have one, we can keep that one for sure. Okay. I also probably want a lightning one at some point. Okay. Skill gem level 3. What do we do? Well, I mean, obviously can go higher on the glacial cascade. Okay. Now let's just take a look at the right. Yes, so. Okay. So I have divines and I want mirror. He wants to buy something worth 100. Go. And guys, I have been never this broke in a really long time. Why are you putting up 80? What's this move? I am down to, well, I'm not down to that bad actually. 184. Divine, I guess, is still okay. This should work. So that's gonna be us on 2 mirrors. Wow. I'm just trying to sell one for a very high price. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, no big deal. So at level 12, what do I want? We can first of all upgrade our boots. I think there is a 20% speed boots that I should have. Uniques. Boots. That's pretty nice, but it requires a very high level. Okay, that one, I think. Yes. So 20% movement speed instead of 10. Cute. I wanna also do a whole circle, I think. Not having access to the currency exchange is somewhat annoying. We got a mirror. Boom. One mirror here. And one mirror for sale. Wow, guys. We have achieved it. Feels good, man. Okay, so what do I want? How much mana can we get there? Okay, it's not that big a deal. Is there anyone that did quality on this? Okay. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, I see. It's a bit of a bad one, eh? Well, let's just still do this. Try. Of course, the cold damage is more important for us. So the maximum for both would be 36 each, right? The cold resistance and the cold damage. You know, one of these people are going to reply. I'm counting on it. Thank you. It's 10 exalted. First come, first served, sir. There we go. Okay. He gives 4. What am I going to do with these? Okay, which one is the best one? That one is the one I wanted to buy. Okay. Okay, so what else? I wanted to do something else. Yes. I'm going to sell. I have 1 exalted orb and I want hires. Okay, I'll just waste, I guess, 4 ones. Okay. So guys, the damage started falling a little bit behind. I want to correct that stuff. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we get the Polysilicon over which ring now? This one has a bit of damage added. So not great, neither of them. Okay. Okay, there. And now I also wanna do the instill thingy. Oh no, what's going on? Is it with those? No, not that one. No. That one? Yes, that one. Okay, now we can think about corrupting it, I think. Shall I? Well, I hope it doesn't mess anything up. Okay. Well, it did nothing. I can't see anything. Yeah, I think it did nothing. Okay. So we are a tad bit better now. So we are close to, I think, switching to Ice Strike. That's good. And now we can I'm also streaming on YouTube, doping, but no one is watching that. So yeah, 4 players, 4 viewers. Yep. Whoa. Damage, eh? Oh, this has changed so much. Whoa. Wow. That's the loot. That is the entrance. Give me those. Good. Give me that. Give me those. Give me these. Okay, there you go, girl. Give me the points. Dang. go back to where we were. How much is the total damage now? Ooh, increased by a lot. Oh, Sirken, my boy. So pretty. Okay. Let's just go towards the end. Okay. This Pillar of the Cage God, though. Such an item. I have to be able to go south somewhere. Okay, that's it. Because I think that's where the exit is located. Yeah, we can just beeline. Don't care about anything. Our level is pretty decent. Our gear is pretty decent. We just have made some improvements, so pretty good. But I am a little bit irked by not being able to use the bell at all. Whoa! What's that area now? Whoa! But this is mighty cheap, by the way. We have spent like maybe 100 exalted, maybe not even 100 exalted. Wow. And the thing is, I don't think we will need to upgrade the weapon at all. Like it's an end-game weapon. Such a weird item, guys. So powerful, and you can just equip it on level 1, and you never replace it. I think that's very true. Whoa, that area though. Whoa. Dang. And it's the Herald. It's the Herald. Okay. Yeah, almost went the wrong way. Oof. Guys, evaporating bosses. Literally evaporating. 5 seconds to kill the boss? 10? Maybe? Whoa. Darling. That's the fastest act finish, and we have traded, etc. quite a little bit. Whoa. Nice, I love it. Okay. Let's go see the lady what she tells us. I think she gives, oh my god, I did it again. Guys, yeah, I keep clicking on the hideout. Okay, skill jam level 5. Is that enough for Ice Strike or no? It is, but my level is not. Okay, so okay, that's good. We are definitely waiting for that. So support gem, what do we use? Oh. Time for Ice Strike. I'm either 12 or 13, I think, so should be somewhere soon. Whoa, this is unreal. So good. Okay, let's just beeline. Herald so good. Herald so good. Hello? Whoa. Hey, what's with the kill? I definitely need to upgrade the flask though, guys. I mean, I don't take damage, but once I do, it's very problematic. I can't ever make it back. Alright. Take a look at how fast we are leveling, guys. I just leveled and more than half a level already. Melee leveling is the thing, eh? Whoop, 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 whoop. Should be finding the exit sometime soon. Did. Bang, Act 1 finish. Wow, fastest ever. And guys, imagine if I had the items that didn't trade, it would have been so fast. So that's 14. And okay, so that means we go for Ice Strike, right? Okay, so what does Ice Strike get out of quality? Yes. I mean, let's do the quality. Good. Let's go. Ice Strike dashes her ass, eh? Eight mana. Why there? Can I handle this? Let me try the Ice Strike on the left click. Okay, that's gonna be the boss. I guess perfect time to try our luck. Why am I not hitting anymore? I mean, pretty nice. Act 1 going just like that. And what's more surprising is, guys, I haven't died yet. Wow. In before I die. Oh, okay. Yes. Ooh. Got our first essence. Got our first exalted. We haven't gotten our first chaos yet, but I don't know, of course, this low level is enough for it, of course. 10, 13. I half expected that wolf to come alive. You guys, very clean. Very solid. And I think we can handle... I think we can let go of the quarterstaff strike. The other one was slow, but the ice strike is rather fast, so... Whoa! I think the speech has to end. Okay. The damage is absolutely insane. Wow. Unreal. That's proper twink leveling, I guess. Wow. Never had the experience like this. just speaking of that, wasn't I? Nice. Got our first chaos as well. And off I go. Let's make it to the caravan, and I think we can. Zero go for rest. I think this was an okay start though. Before I forget, let's just kill this boss and then upgrade my flask. It's getting somewhat annoying. I think there was a flask upgrade at 16 or so. Maybe we can at 16. The ice strike is very nice. Yeah, this one builds up the combo for Tempest Bell very fast. Whoa. Whoa. First death incoming, and it's my fault. Didn't what? Close enough, eh? Okay. What do we do for the skill gem? I guess I can upgrade the cascade. I can upgrade the bell. Yes, that's a better idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 16. And I suppose I can grab that one. So the thing is, because of the twinking, guys, we have too much HP, and therefore the life flux was doing nothing for us. That's why we wanted to upgrade it. So the mana flask is not that big of a deal because we do not have too much in the way of mana problems, but also it just costs 8 mana. Let's get level 16. Try to get ourselves should be leveling in time now. Did where do we want to go to? Just go for strength. The reason that we go for strength is this, guys. Increase weapon damage. Okay. So we can equip that one now. So the flask is up to 110, guys, which is not huge, but somewhat acceptable, I guess. And now we have the 16 ones. 260 flask here. Let's go do something. We got our first chaos as well. Cute, cute, cute. Let's identify the stuff that we have. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Ah, because level 10 though. And doesn't have the plus additional skill thingies, I think. I mean, it's something, right? Yeah, I think in there. This power charge thingy. Was that too early? Maybe. This is a very good one. We should be going for this one for sure. Right. So thanks for joining, guys. I will, I think, see you tomorrow.